There was a what?
Kraken?
Oh, that is absolutely not what I heard. Okay.
Oh, there was a Kraken.
I regret completely.
Yeah, a Kraken attacked the boat. Mini tentacles. Everybody survived. Although I was fairly certain at one point Roland would not have. But. And then the Kraken ran away. Much to Karamu's dismay.
I only got thrown across the entire ship. It's fine.
Only. Alright. Any questions before we get started for tonight's session?
No, I just want to apologize again for completely blanking out last week.
It's all good.
I had a point where I'd forgotten A, what day it was, and B, what anything time it was, so.
You're good.
Oof.
Okay. I think we left off with everybody. We had disengaged, and everyone pretty much went back to what they had been doing. I think. I don't remember, and honestly, it's not in the notes, so I have no clue who's doing what right now.
Go back, I just need to set this.
Roland had been looking out over the ocean. Now he's just sort of collapsed in the corner, trying to get his ribs back into place.
Right.
I know I was putting Sherman to bed, basically.
That's right. Poor Sherman.
I was talking with my dragon friend.
Hold on, I apparently still have to mute myself.
Yeah, because you don't know how to do the gain on your mic.
Shut your pie hole.
I said Karamu was, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. He was sitting there, he was talking with his dragon friend.
Communing, maybe?
Yeah. My brain went to consorting, and I'm like, no.
That has a different implication.
Okay. So, Karamu's talking to a dragon. Brock is putting Sherman to bed because Sherman is panicking because he got spit back. He got spit out of the Kraken. Roland is in recovery mode. Melvin slept through a fight.
I was going to say, Melvin has slept through the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. And, nope, I forgot your character's name, Splenda. Aura. You don't know how much I was relying on the names in Jitsi to remember character names. I'm screwed. Allura had, I'll say she'd slept through the whole thing too, because she's a pretty heavy slipper to begin with.
Maybe I had a notebook with me and I was drawing little hearts around the thing with the dude's name on it.
There you go. While the whole boat is being attacked by tentacles and, yep.
I had Bluetooth earphones in, it's fine.
Girl.
And what creature did you pull these teeth out of that are blue? And why are they in your ear?
There was that frost elemental we kicked ass on. Its teeth might be blue.
Yeah.
And I definitely had some of its teeth in my bag.
Oh my. So the captain and the first mate have managed to maintain the ship's course for the most part. The crew is going about frantically trying to patch holes in the side where a lifeboat had been thrown. And you see crew moving about on the lower deck. Again, patching holes where the tentacles had punctured through. Now that you guys have recouped as best you can, and Sherman is out cold after drinking some of Brock's alcoholic flask, what are you guys doing?
As Brock is putting Sherman to bed, like Melvin's waking up and he looks at them coming in, he's like, "You guys look like shit, what happened?"
Where are you in the same bunk as us? I don't see the tokens.
Hang on. That's a good question.
Because there's not a token, because they weren't here last week.
Right.
But yes, same bunks.
Okay. Can you repeat what you just said? I'm sorry.
I'm like, I wake up and I'm like, "You guys look like shit, what happened?"
Well, it's kind of hard to explain, but the easiest way would be we were attacked by a horrible tentacle monster. How are you?
I'm fine. I think I just slept like a baby. I guess I must have been really tired. I mean, sleep through that. Take some going.
Right. Well, the extra hands would have been nice. Thankfully, we were able to pull them off, but, this is one of those situations where your violence would have been put to good use.
Ah, well. You win some, you lose some. No one's dead, right?
Except in the middle of the ocean, when a horrible thing is literally throwing the escape boats at people, you can't risk to lose that one, so I'm glad you're safe, but be better.
I'm fine. Like I said, no one's dead, right?
Yes. I mean, not of us, but, that is kind of a problem, so, maybe we can be more attentive to the people that rescued us and our compatriot from prison. Good
Right.
morning.
Yeah, that's these guys.
I think this middle thing is like a stair somehow up. I don't actually see.
That's a great. Stairs are over here.
Uh-huh.
uh, I'll go see what they need. I'm just gonna head back upstairs.
You see Karamu talking to a dragon. Describe your dragon again, Karamu.
You expect I remember? It is slightly translucent. It would be a purple metallic, or I'm sorry, it was a green metallic dragon. Slightly translucent.
How long does that dragon stick around for?
One hour.
Okay. The dragon is currently still there. And he is... what does communing with this dragon look like?
It's literally the spirit of a long dead dragon. So I'm just talking to it.
Does it talk back in common, or is it like making like a humming sound and you're able to interpret it? Like,
Technically, it only speaks Draconic, and I don't. So, it understands me, but...
you don't understand it.
No.
It's largely saying something along the lines of, I cannot believe I've been brought back for this. Just something so beneath me.
Is Zara the only one of the group that can speak Draconic?
Without magical assistance, I believe so.
Yeah, not in my list of.
It's not on
options.
mine. It might be for Allura. I'm not sure.
I know somebody has tongues. It might.
Not me. No, I'm pretty sure I have comprehend languages, but otherwise no.
Roland does have tongues, but I'm not popping it for this.
I mean, comprehend languages would be fine. If the dragon seems to be understanding Karamu, the Karamu just needs to be able to understand the dragon.
This is assuming Karamu wants to understand the dragon.
It's also a 10-minute ritual cast.
How long of this hour so far has gone by with this dragon?
Enough for it to not matter.
Okay.
It's all good. I only brought it up so that way I knew if I needed to figure out what the dragon was saying.
Allura would not think to do that unless asked.
I gotcha. So yeah, so you guys see Karamu talking to a dragon, and the dragon is like grumbling, growling back, and Karamu just keeps talking. Remarkably talkative to a creature he can't understand.
Are these pieces of the boat still on fire?
They should not be. I was going around putting them out with the decanter before I collapsed.
I just haven't erased them. On the quarter deck, up here, you do see the captain talking with his first mate, discussing concerns and how they're going to cover shifts for the lost crew members that have been thrown overboard or gone down with the Kraken.
I would be, I guess, tending to this dude's body somehow.
Which dude?
I'm up the furthest left.
I gotcha.
And
He is unconscious.
oh, just unconscious.
Yes. He was knocked unconscious when he got thrown.
Got it. I thought it was dead.
No, that was just my way of marking it.
Then I will tend to the unconscious body, not the dead body, by slowly attempting to bring it downstairs. That is my just way of contributing and making sure that the people who are injured are, tended to.
Are you
Like that.
taking him down to the hammocks?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Not actually like healing them. I know Czar did a bunch of that, but
Right.
just getting people out of the way so that we can get going again.
I gotcha. Move your token to the location that you would like that token moved to. Okay. Anybody else doing anything?
What is the general damage like on the upper deck? Like, if things were thrown about and tentacles were flailing, I assume there's some pretty severe. Maybe the odd plank is missing as such.
So that boat is not there. On the quarterdeck, I'm gonna switch to bright yellow because that seems efficient. This corner here, this railing is completely gone. That is where the boat landed. In fact, the floor here is bent in, and you can see through to the area down below, which is right here. Because the boat went flying and chaos ensued. So there was that. There is a hole in the ground here where there was a fire. Here where there was a fire. Here where there was a fire.
I'm just gonna see if there's a team like using spare timbers or anything for like a repair crew, and I'm just gonna volunteer to basically hold large planks in place while they get nailed down.
There are X's. Oh no, I undo that. There we go. Where tentacles had broken holes into the side of the ship.
If that's the lower deck, is that not leaking through?
Not yet. It could be.
Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, again, I would volunteer to basically just be the, I'm going to grab the big heavy piece of wood and hold it in place, you grab the hammer and nails and start. Desk job.
Oh yeah, there's one right here too. Yeah, you're very, very quickly to find a team that's running around with hammers, wood, nails. There's another guy with pitch and what looks like a mop almost, to help cover their and waterproof everything.
It's just with Melvin having like a strength score of 20, I would assume he can probably hold a board in place on his own. That might take one or two guys to normally hold a timber there, just to help diversify, well, help spread out the workforce more effectively.
Sure.
Okay.
What are you doing, computer? There we go.
And he's doing everything he can to not talk about the fight and the fact that he wasn't there.
Great. And you, like, the guys that you're running around with are like, man, did you see the size of its teeth? I could have sworn I saw what looked like a gnome's forearm wedged between its molars. And oh my gosh, you see that tentacle? Missed me by that much. I thought my whole brain was going to be splattered.
Melvin just like nods, and what little questioning goes his way, he relays from his previous experience when tentacles attacked a ship he was on at the start of their adventures here.
Mm-hmm.
And tries to avoid giving too much detail or discussing too much about this one incident that he completely slept through.
Right. For those of you who were present and recall the first incident, you would notice that these tentacles were actually much larger than the tentacles you have previously encountered.
Weren't the tentacles that we encountered previously kind of like spirity?
Yeah.
Or am I misremembering that?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
They were of magical origin. These were not. This was very animal. Anybody else doing anything?
I would also be running around on the deck, like using my mage hand to move stuff where I can be helpful.
Does Allura have prestidigitation?
She does.
If you prestidigitate something, is it permanent?
I don't know.
You mean like repairing tears and such?
Yes.
You
Yes.
can't do mending because
mending.
that's the mending cantrip.
Oh.
No, there are some things that are permanent in prestidigitation, and there are some things that have a time limit. It'll stay so in the spell. Otherwise, it requires DMP op.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation is more like cleaning things up than fixing them.
Eh. That's no fun.
You could you could literally swab the decks with prestidigitation cantrips in like a tenth of the time it would take to do with a mop and bucket.
Yeah, but Allura would be more focused on like helping people move rope and lumber around and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of people trying to make repairs and get things moving again and get things where they need to be, so you could very easily find a team to pair up with. Is Roland passed out in a corner?
More or less. He feels no need to help. He feels he did more than enough fighting the damn beast off. He shot it in the face with acid, and then it went away.
Yeah. Let's support this. Karamu, you have about 20 minutes left with your dragon.
To lecture to it.
You looked concerned for a minute, Brock. I was concerned.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I just thought I had a thing and I did not.
Okay. So everybody is running around doing repairs, we'll say for the next 20 minutes. Repairs are pretty much done. The dragon is now gone. Poof, the magic dragon. And the last repair has gone into the holes. The hole in the deck could not be fully repaired, but it does have a few planks covering the quarter deck, the floor of the quarter deck to cover the roof over somebody's bed on the first floor.
I would eventually kind of make my way up and kind of start that conversation with the captain. Okay, hold on now. Largely asking, your people were holding it together pretty well. I'm assuming this was not the first time you've seen something like this.
No, we've seen it a handful of times. You're scared enough, it goes away.
I see. And how often? I'd say in our time together, our group, we've encountered this one other time, and we've done quite a bit of traveling, and just kind of concerns me how much this needs to be. I mean, how much should we really think about this in terms of our safety?
Well, we're at sea, so you're about as safe on the sea as you are in a mountain.
That didn't really answer anything. Okay.
I'm not sure what your concern is.
How common are these things? Like, obviously, I'm thankful for the break for our friend and taking us with you. I'm happy to have contributed to getting this thing to go away, and I will, if needed, do some chores to make up for the people that aren't around or aren't capable. But if something like that happens a lot, I'd rather not be on the sea.
I mean, depends on which body of water we're in. Some seem to be the closer to the worlds we are, the more likely. More likely the Kraken encounter. The Isles of Lakota are fairly riddled with seafaring monsters. And there are several Kraken up north in the icy areas. So it really, again, depends on time of year, what body of water we're in. Sometimes luck is just poor.
Yeah. Got it. Well, I will at least volunteer myself if things need to be done. I have a pretty good set of eyes and ears. Not the best of skills with tools, unless your people like to drink, which I assume they do. I can accommodate that in the kitchen with some basic supplies, but not a carpenter. So if you can utilize me, I will assist.
Yeah, just keep your eyes and ears open. I lost my main crow's nest guy, so we just need to be able to keep our eyes open in case it comes back.
Well, then I will spend some time there, and if that needs to change, then holler, I guess. Give him the nod and head to the crow's nest.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything? You're muted.
I can't think of anything productive for Roland to do. He has a very particular set of skills.
You do not involve a boat.
Also, our main boat person is not here this week.
I am aware. I'm gonna encourage you guys to get really creative, or tonight's gonna be a very boring session because my brain is throbbing.
Sea, salt, rocks pop up out of the ocean and fall on the boat, and everyone dies.
Careful. Meteor shower. Oh no! Everybody reroll.
My friend was telling me actually of a game they were playing recently where the DM got them all to make characters, and in the first episode, they were all killed off by the big bad of the campaign, and told to re-roll new characters for the second week, which would then be their campaign characters, with no prior warning to this.
Okay. We've done something similar to that.
I just thought it was hilarious and genius.
My brain is not wanting to work.
I think the last time we did something like that was like our last game of 4th edition, maybe.
I don't know. It's definitely been a hot minute.
I'm just trying to think of something that Melvin would do. Again, he's not really one for more subtle or detailed things. He's just basically a pile of muscle and anxiety.
Let me phrase it this way. Is everybody awake? Nobody is sleeping, correct?
It's still like midday, isn't it?
Something like that, yeah.
I mean, all this talk of Krakens has got Roland too hyped up to sleep anyway. I'm keeping an eye out because I don't want to get attacked again.
Okay. Everybody give me a perception roll.
Let's go round 2.
I say he's keeping an eye out. And he is!
Did you nat 20 that?
Yes.
Dang.
The minimum I can roll is a 23.
Melvin is intently staring at a piece of wood in a wall and making sure his hand doesn't get nailed in with it.
I don't know if my character sheet isn't working. I refreshed it. Can't click anything.
Yeah, my screen shows that you started the roll, but that
Yeah, it just says now you just started the roll and now
it's
we'll
not resolving.
D&D Beyond may just be slow on your end or for some reason. There it goes.
It's Oregon internet.
You say that, but this last week I didn't have internet for 2 days. So, yeah.
So you're saying with it being slow, Oregon internet just trails behind?
Ha.
Yeah, hilarious.
Alright. Anybody who rolled a, what did I roll? A 21 or better, or nat 20'd, sees a grouping off. Oh, hold on. I gotta remember the name of the side. Starboard side, so it should be the right side of the ship. in the air, you see about 5 creatures flying. They appear to be large. Or giant, just big.
From this distance, is there anything identifying them feature-wise outside of they are very big flying creatures?
I would need a nature check. I think it's nature that helps identify creatures.
Depends on the type of creature, but for like natural creatures, then
Yeah,
otherwise it's like
creature.
Arcana or.
So that's fine. With my natural 1 and the fact that I am trained in this, the minimum I can roll is a 20.
Rogue's ridiculous, man.
I swear this feature has been doing the like entire heavy lifting of this entire like class.
I've used it to great effect myself in other games. It's so good.
Bear with me, I'm having D&D Beyond issues. It's just taking a while to load what I want it to load.
I just want to chime in while I'm thinking about it. My cats played together for the first time since I brought the kitten home. I was so happy. Sirius loves to play chase, so they were taking turns chasing each other, basically just up and down the hallway. It was so precious.
You have a good impression that these are some type of worm.
Did you say worm?
W-Y, not W-O.
That's with a Y, isn't it?
I was going to say, yeah, I'm assuming she means with a Y, not a worm.
That would have been a very interesting homebrew.
Worm.
Yeah. I will more or less yell that down. Dragons!
Melvin looks
If not
over
enough
at
outrage, then I will start to like scale down to yell it.
So when you yell it down, are you pointing in the direction that you see them? Okay. So you see the captain like look up at you, he like takes his hat off, waves it at you to acknowledge that he heard you, and begins to look in that direction, which in turn causes several other crewmates to start looking starboard to the skies.
Hearing this, I'll point too, so you can triangulate because I spotted them as well.
I'm curious how Roland spotted them sitting on the ground.
Melvin just looks over.
I pushed myself up so I can look over the edge and see
Oh, there we
if there's
go.
any more like wake or something like coming towards us. They're like, wait a minute, what's that in the sky? Fuck.
Is
Just a
Karen's
hunch.
spiritual dragon friend still with us, or is that gone?
The dragon friend has left.
Okay.
It has abandoned you. For whatever could be coming.
You said there were how many? 5?
Mm-hmm. The captain is barking commands to the crew, again in that language that you can't quite make out. sounds familiar, some dialect of common. Oh my gosh. Sorry.
I think we established this before, but that's not like an a thieves' cant, is it?
No, it's a lot like I'd explained it like when you go to Jamaica, they speak English, but when they're talking amongst themselves, it's
Yeah. Okay.
strange.
Like
It's
trying to
just a different
understand a
dialect.
teenager right now.
Word.
So it's like their version of Pidgin English.
Sure.
Yeah.
I hate my brain. My brain went to it's like Ubi Dabi. In case you didn't see that, it was a Big Bang Theory thing.
Ah.
All right. All right. You guys have 9 rounds until they reach you.
Does it look like they're making a beeline toward the ship?
They are headed in that direction. Yes.
Okay.
So in this 9 rounds, the way this is going to work, you may each do a move or an action per round. You cannot move and act. You may do one or the other. Yes, I have my finger next to the side of my head.
Since it was, I don't know, 55 minutes or more between the end of combat and now, did we manage a short rest in that time?
I will say yes.
Okay, because I know Roland will probably really appreciate that,
Yep.
as will I.
Yes, a short rest was had for those who are in need of it.
Let's try 5 hit dice. That's exactly what I needed. It's amazing.
Yay!
Nice roll. Roland.
Okay, so 9 rounds. Everybody gets to go once. You may act or you may move. You cannot do an action and move. Does that make sense?
Sorry, go on. Go on, Lish. Sorry, I jumped in.
What is this for? I totally blanked out on that.
You have dragons inbound in
Okay.
9 rounds.
And you're giving us 9 rounds to. Okay, got it.
There is no order, but everybody only get to go once per round, obviously.
So obviously that means you can't dash as a round.
Correct.
Because that would require your action to. Right. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. My first round. I'm going to start making my way up the quarter deck. So. Gets me to there.
Sorry, Still's getting me a sweater because I'm freezing.
How cold is it where you guys are?
It's more so that I don't feel good, so my whole body is like nothing is a
gotcha.
good idea.
Gotcha.
Thank you. It is. It says it's 42 degrees, but I think that's a lie. Although it was kind of warm today.
Wow, it's actually colder where you are than where I am.
Yeah, it's like 41 degrees outside right now.
47 here.
Well, sorry, 39. Feels like 41.
We've after we got absolutely blasted by snow the other week, it's just suddenly become very warm again. Like it's 10 degrees in centigrade in the middle of December, like a week before Christmas.
It was like 27 degrees last night.
Dang.
It was
no, you are.
frigid.
That's cold.
Yeah.
I
And,
put warm.
well, and that, I mean, that's Fahrenheit, so I don't know what that is in Celsius.
27F is fucking cold.
It's about -3 in Celsius.
Okay, there
Yeah,
you go.
It's
Yeah.
that's snow weather for us.
Well, it was dry. There was no snow. We're supposed to get snow Monday night, though, so I'm looking forward to that.
Ugh.
I'm ready for it. I like watching my chickens hop around in snow. It's cute. Okay, now that I can get warm and toasty under my wool sweater here, or fleece, or whatever the heck this is, cozy. All right, pen. There it is. Okay. Who is going first? I know.
I've
somebody started
already
talking.
moved Melvin for his first turn.
Okay.
I declared that he's making his way up toward the front quarterdeck. You said that's the direction dragons are coming from, right?
So dragons are coming from the starboard side.
So from the right side. Okay.
Correct.
I'm not changing what I'm doing there.
I need a large size T-Rex token.
T-Rex token coming up.
And as Kermu summons it, he kind of generally yells to the crew, "Don't shoot it this time." And it's summoned out of, almost like out of the wood of the ship, so it looks like it is made of, like, shipboards. It's like the Trojan T-Rex.
Are your T-Rexes made out of whatever natural source is nearby?
Not necessarily.
Oh, okay. I just wondered if it was like you have to have a natural terrain on you or some sorts, and with the fact that we're on a ship, the natural terrain would be wood.
No, mechanically it's just summoning a spirit.
Ah,
So everything's just been flavor for the dirt and the wood.
All right. So, Melvin went, and Karamu went. Who's next?
All that I'm doing is taking a potion from my bag and putting it kind of on my belt to be accessible.
Okay. Allura and Roland.
Roland's going to walk up onto the deck up by the captain. Just call over. So I'm assuming we can presume they're hostile.
Safe bet.
Good enough. Then I'll walk off to the other side of it.
Allura.
I would just, yell out totally uselessly, "Dragons!" That would be all I do.
Takes us to the top of the second round.
Not sure how long it would take, but I would definitely
Oh, fuck. Where did he just go?
take out my rope from my pack and kind of like tie a guideline around my waist and then tie it like to the crow's nest in case I get knocked out or something.
Okay.
DM,
Yeah.
I was moving Melvin to a person and then the person suddenly teleported 2 decks down.
Correct.
So had they already moved or were they on the process of moving?
So when the round ended, I moved everybody.
Okay, damn, they move far and fast. In that case, I'm commandeering this guy. Can you tell me what this guy looks like that's still up here?
What do you mean you're commandeering?
You'll find out in my next round because I can't do it this round.
No, tell me ahead of time because he may not be there.
Okay, I want to basically have him hand me javelins as I'm throwing them. I'm going to have...
He won't be there.
Okay, because thematically, you're allowed to draw and throw a javelin as an action anyway, but I just thought, just for the thematics, having someone hand them to throw them makes more sense when you're throwing 2 around.
Right. Yeah, no, he will not be there. He is
Okay.
he is being sent off to do something else.
Never mind. In that case, I'm just going to go to here, and then because I moved, I can't do anything this turn.
Okay. That's why I was like, tell me ahead of time because it may not be functional, may not be feasible.
I just want somebody to like hand me my things as I'm trying.
Have Allura hand him to you. All right. Hold on. Somebody was doing something before Melvin.
I was gonna come down next to the T-Rex, and I'm gonna yell up to Melvin. Melvin, get down here!
Oh my god, we're gonna have a chicken fly, a really big chicken, but
A giant rabbit and a giant chicken are going to fly towards...
Giant chicken.
Yeah, T-Rex.
Rex.
Oh. All right. Karamu, Brock, and Allura.
I moved.
I went first.
Oh.
Up the rope.
Oh, that's right. Yes. Sorry, I just didn't mark it off. Allura.
I just had a sneeze. It's very powerful. I wouldn't do anything unless told to. For now, anyway.
Allura appears dumbfounded that there are dragons inbound.
Dragons!
I imagine she's like hitting the person next to her. Dragons! All right, top of the third round.
Melvin will go back the way he came. To here. Like, what?
So hold up my hands. They're gonna sparkle with some like shimmery moonlight, and I'm gonna slap both him and the T-Rex, and we can all now fly for 10 minutes.
Ow.
Now just jump off and don't fall back down. You can fly.
I imagine the T-Rex is like, his back legs are just hanging like, oh. I
Just
can't
really
get
hope that I
image
don't
out.
lose concentration mid-fight.
I'm just waiting for the T-Rex to just suddenly be like, hang on, see if I can get this right. But his height, like I'm trying to get my chair to work.
Right.
Lands after the fact,
Like the aliens are taking him away or something. I don't
yes, yes.
know. All right, Karamu, Brock, and Allura. Round 3.
I moved.
I've actually largely done everything that I need to do. So I guess as of right now, I will just be continuing to watch, and I will I will continue to ready an action or something to shoot.
Okay.
I moved. a few feet. That's it.
Okay, top of the 4th round.
I moved.
As these dragons are now getting closer, Cease, can we see what color they are?
They are glinting as if metallic. Brock, FYI, you are currently 120 feet in the air.
Yes. This was the reason that I used my
Tied
first
yourself
action
off.
to ready a potion.
So you're good. I just wanted to make sure you knew how high up you actually were.
Yeah. Readied a potion and then tied myself off to the crow's nest because I'm
Right.
120 feet in the air.
Yes.
But when you say metallic, like you can't determine what kind, if it's silvery, bronze-ish,
You
blue.
can't at this distance. You can't yet tell.
That's fine.
You can tell shiny.
Yes.
Just
You
Also, the colors I don't think matter compared to traditional.
you just see reflective, shiny. Figured they have. I'll be transparent. They have a pretty hefty fly speed. I want to say it's like 90 feet or something stupid. So
Yeah. Fly has a 60-foot fly speed. We probably can't chase them down though, so like wait till they get close and be opportunistic about it.
out of curiosity, for anybody who knows this, barbarians have a thing where it just straight up says your speed increases by 10 feet when you aren't wearing heavy armor. I assume that is just ground speed.
Yeah, it's your natural speed. Fly is giving you a flight speed from the spell, so I don't think it adds to that.
I was going to say, so it doesn't suddenly become a 70-foot flight speed.
no.
I don't think so.
That would be cool.
All right. So round 4. I know somebody just did something and I forgot to mark it off.
I flew up to the top of the
Okay.
other mast, so I'm 120 feet up. Rowan's sort of like hanging off the mast with his feet braced on it, like he's flying. He doesn't need to, but he's not acting like he's flying.
Right.
Melvin is going to climb the mast Brock is on,
Okay.
in the sense that he looks like he's scaling it. In truth, he's just cheating and flying. So he's
Right.
gonna get halfway up it this turn.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything?
No, ma'am.
Brock is there, so Melvin's gonna go there.
Okay. So going into round 5, I know Melvin's gonna finish climbing the mast.
Yeah, and he's just gonna be stood at the top waiting.
Anybody else? Got anything to do?
I don't think I have anything I need to do until they get here.
Move on a mast or something. I'm trying to hide from them.
You just keep your head down. I'm not gonna be here long. I'm just literally perching myself on the edge of like the mast thing. I'm flying essentially, but I'm perched, like my feet are perched
Right.
on the edge of it, like sword in hand.
I get it. It's still drawing attention to the little perch that I'm in.
I ain't staying.
It's clear that you don't understand stealth. Fine. Go over that way.
2 things. How long a round is how long?
6
6
seconds.
seconds.
Thank you. Give me 2 seconds and we'll keep rolling here. Actually, we're going into round 6 if anybody wants to do anything.
When we get to the next round, I will use invisibility on myself.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like not look at Brock, but just be like low in a low voice talking to him without looking at him as to not give away his position. Just say, "I'm gonna give you a real good-"
Target things in a big cone. I'm in that cone if they can see you.
I'm not gonna be staying here. I'm gonna give you a good shot.
Got a pretty good shot when they don't know I'm here.
There's not, trust me, when I'm done with them, they ain't gonna be looking at you.
Okay. So we're in round 6. Anybody doing anything other than chatting?
Was this the next round or is 7 the next round?
7's the next round.
Okay.
Keeping an eye on the dragons as they approach, but other than that, I don't have anything else to do.
That's the same.
Okay. Okay, that takes us into round 7.
I hit
Alert.
invisibility now, yeah.
Allura is now in Viz. Anybody else?
I have nothing to declare until round 9.
Okay. Anyone else?
I want them to see me. I'm done.
Okay. Going into round 8.
This is gonna be like the prison heist all over again. We're gonna get all prepped and it'll be like landing on the deck and be like, we need to talk.
No, Melvin's on a mast. You're obviously going to fight. All right, we're in round 8. Is anybody doing anything? Gonna take silence as a no. All right, hold on. Ugh. Come on, mouse, where are you? Emrys is just here to give some atmosphere.
I yell up at the bird next to me. You fuck off too.
Is that bird the T-Rex?
Don't know where the T-Rex is.
God, just have the T-Rex grapple one of them and then just fall. Then swim downward.
Well, no, what you
Maintain
do,
grapple.
But no. What you do is you don't put flights on it. You just put flights on the T-Rex. The T-Rex grapples one of them. You cancel the spell and let gravity do the work.
How do you expect it to grapple it?
With its mouth.
With its mouth around their neck or their wing joint.
Gotta remember, this is a class feature, not an actual T-Rex.
That's the point. It's a spirit T-Rex. Does it actually weigh anything?
Yeah, it's probably a specifically limited set of actions.
All right, so I'm gonna put tokens on the map. They are technically further away than you can see. So they won't actually be this close yet, but they will be very soon. Okay. I'm gonna... Alright, so 8th round, nobody did anything, correct?
It depends. Will you allow me to use a bonus action, which is movement, in addition to my movement in one round, as not doing anything in the previous rounds, or would I have to combo it over 2 rounds?
It would be 2 rounds.
Okay, well in that case, for the 8th round, I'm going to bonus action and do a rabbit leap. So you see Melvin just leap off, almost like he's diving off the mast towards the water. So I'm going for the point where he's because it's a 25 foot, I'm going to do it like an arc.
Okay.
He's doing it arms outstretched. And in the
Okay.
6 seconds, because it's 25 feet and because he's technically he's flying, it's like a really graceful style arc. And then I'm going to end the round as the arc's coming back down. So I've leapt off the mast in their direction.
Okay. And then going into round 9.
As he's coming back down, he just suddenly bullets forward Superman style 60 feet.
Okay.
So
Roll
he's
discuss these.
technically that far away on the upper deck.
Right.
Yeah.
Roland's casting Armor of Agathis.
He's casting what?
Armor of Agathis.
Okay.
This is on concentration in less than a minute.
Are you
Okay.
5th leveling on that now?
Yep.
Nice.
Everything is 5th level.
Karamu is polymorphing himself and adding a second T-Rex to the boat.
We're just pretend you're a T-Rex. Where are you?
Quarter deck.
There, you're a T-Rex. He's a T-Rex with a trunk. That is huge. There. Just fix yourself so you're not falling off the boat. Alright, 9th round. Everybody roll for initiative.
Well, my dice are hot tonight.
I'll take that.
Mine aren't.
We have
Also-
top of the round to Roland.
I really don't want to do anything. I'm gonna hold an action to smash one if it gets within melee range of me.
Okay.
But that's all I'm doing.
Sorry, I'm figuring things. Bear with me. I've not played a dragon before.
I haven't played a dragon before, so I decided to play 5.
Yeah, you get it.
I mean, technically they're worms, they're not really dragons.
Wait till they vulture themselves into Tiamat.
God. You think they're gonna do the what's it called? Oh yeah, you said it, Voltron. Sorry, of course. I was waiting for them all to have a ring and we get Captain Tiamat at the end.
Alright, going to Brock.
So I know they're flying towards me, but I have not been given any sort of indication of intent. So I'm going to hold my... Well, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use a bonus action to hide in the crow's nest, just in case. So a 28 for stealth. And then I'm going to hold an action to shoot them if they have any sort of violent action towards us, the boat, etc. If that happens, I will fire at them.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Going to Melvin.
Melvin is going to circle round to in front of the boat to here, and using, which I can't check if it's not, I just need to check something. Using thaumaturgy, which is my action, he's going to bellow out, forgetting that he's not raging yet, so his voice really is not as intimidating as it could be. He's going to yell out, "This boat is under our protection. If you have hostile intentions, I suggest you turn around and leave."
Okay.
And now you've insulted their pride.
And now he looks, and then he stops and just thinks to himself, maybe I should have raged first. And that's my turn.
Going to Karamu. And his flying chicken.
Both I and the pet T-Rex will hold attack actions for if they become aggressive and enter our sphere of influence.
Okay. And we go to Allura.
I stay put, invisible, and hope that no one looks at me.
Okay. So it's fitting that you ended up going last.
Works for her.
All
But
right.
seriously though, I don't think I've rolled like above a 12 on initiative for this entire campaign.
There was one campaign you went like 3rd,
Yeah.
but I don't know what your number was on that. It could have been everybody else
I
rolled
had
really bad.
to think that it was like when she played a rogue with a plus 20 to initiative or something.
No, like it was like this campaign. But my brain's going, I don't know if she rolled really good or if everybody else just rolled really bad.
I assume it's that because I seriously cannot remember rolling more than 12 in months.
We're going top of the round to Roland. You are muted.
I'm assuming they're still coming at us.
They are.
I will ready my hammer and get ready to hit them if they get close enough for me to strike. And their hustle.
Okay.
I'm not launching an alpha strike on somebody who might be here to negotiate. After the TPK, the DM's like, you didn't have to fight them. You could have talked it out.
Going to Brock.
Same action set. I am going to maintain my held action until they do something aggressive towards us or the boat.
Going to Melvin. You are muted.
Melvin's realised how far away he actually is from the boat, so he's just going to very slowly back up about 10 feet, like just hovering slowly backwards. But he's going to hold an action to attack anything that aggressively comes within his physical range.
Okay. Going to Karamu.
Are we just like basically assuming these right two under portions of the boat aren't there?
Correct.
Okay, so they are as far as they are from the second main deck.
Yeah, where your T-Rex currently is, that's how far away from the boat they are.
Okay, we are both again going to hold an attack if they become aggressive and get into range.
Okay. Going to Allura.
I am still being a wuss and have done nothing.
Top of the round to Roland.
Repeat, I'm still waiting for them to attack.
Going to Brock.
Are they above me or below me or by like side?
They are technically, so you're 120. They are 160 feet in the air.
Okay.
So they are technically above you by
Yeah.
about 40 feet, and
Okay.
then however far out from you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm going to repeat my held action to not shoot them unless they do something aggressive towards us or the boat.
Okay. Going to Melvin.
I'm gonna intercept this one and hold my attack action in case they do anything hostile. But I'm going.
You're
I'm-
going. You're
I'm going to
going
approach.
vertically up.
Yes, to approach them directly,
Okay.
just to see if they are going to do something aggressive. Let's see what they do.
Okay. Going to Karamu.
Repeating my held action.
Those ranges are from the top levels of the ship, which is like a quarterdeck, right?
Their distance is from the top deck, not the quarter deck. So like where the T-Rex is and the
Oh, so the main
lifeboats
deck.
and all that. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
There's the word. Actually, I wonder.
I'm gonna move my character over on top of that one, so it's a little more clear what's going on.
I'm gonna do a thing. And hopefully this works the way I intend.
To make things a little easier, I'm going to retroactively move here. Just put me down on the main deck with everybody else.
Okay, give me 1 second here. Oh, come on. Oh, rude. There it goes. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's just to kind of make the ships look less forefront. Okay. Da-da. Where am I at? So there's some draconic cackling going on up in the skies at 160 feet. And the dragon that is intercepted by Melvin cackles very, very loudly and abruptly in Melvin's face. And I need a strength saving throw.
25.
Okay. You're pushed back 20 feet.
I'm gonna count that as an aggressive attack and use my my held action to a strike.
Go ahead.
Does a 29 hit?
Yeah.
15 points of damage. So as he's pushed back, he takes a swing as he sees the claw coming up to. As he sees, is it pushed back with a wing or has he been shoved back?
From hot air coming out of this dragon's mouth, because it's laughing in your face.
He just grins and takes one swing as he's being shoved backwards.
As a reaction, the dragon now roars loudly. Very loudly. I need a con save.
God. Okay. 21.
Okay. Your speed is now halved for the next minute.
Okay.
And this guy,
Does that include flight speed?
it just says your speed is now halved.
It would affect flight speed.
Okay.
Are these considered triggers for our held actions or no?
Trying to think if they would be noticeable that they were being aggressive. You would have definitely seen your teammate swing his sword at a dragon. So if you would like to take that as your cue to ensue, you may. If that is not enough for you, give me one more turn and it will be enough.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and say, that was the first aggressive action, was trying to force him to the ground or whatever.
Okay. I'll undo my move.
Oh, there was a move?
I was moving on to the next dragon.
Oh, if you want to go ahead and do them as a clump, that's also fine.
No, it's okay. I don't care.
Okay.
I've moved me back 20 feet, by the way, because of
Okay.
push.
So I guess it would be this one that Melvin was messing with.
Yep.
I'm gonna use sharpshooter for this. So whatever this roll is, -5. Brace. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. So this plus 10. Oh, that's excellent. So 18 plus. Woof.
40 points of damage, though.
40. That's so bad. Yeah, 40 points of damage.
Probably
Okay.
not laughing anymore, though.
And that will be my reaction for my turn, my held action.
Okay.
Which means now I'm not hidden.
This guy moves. And he attacks. Melvin, does 12 hit?
No, it does not.
Okay.
Holy crap. Something finally missed me.
Does a 21 hit?
Yeah, that is.
DM rolled less than a 26 to hit. What?
I know.
That's 11 points of damage.
Can I ask damage type for future references, please? It's
That
fine.
one's currently slashing.
Okay.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, Jesus.
It's numbers 27 slashing damage. Where am I here? This guy. You, my friend. No, don't unclick that. $25 to hit. Melvin.
Yeah.
It's 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
That didn't hit. That's not what it said. I'm gonna call that a lie. And then a 29 to hit.
Yeah.
And that is 16 slashing damage.
Okay.
And we go to Allura.
God, I was hoping we would not actually attack them, but okay. Because of course we do. We're a bunch of murder hobos. Which one have we been actively attacking? Was it yellow or the...
That one, yeah.
Okay. Mm. Oh, sorry. Oh no, not the hiccups. No, no, no. I don't wanna. Each square is how far? I always forget. 5? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try and banish the one with the red outline.
Okay.
Where's my dice bag? Huh, where is my dice bag?
Isn't banish a saving throw, not a you attack throw?
Yeah, it's a saving throw if you banish something. Charisma saving throw.
Dice bag. Oh, there's my dice bag. Okay. Whew.
Swear to God, if all 5 of these guys have legendary resistances.
Okay, my what is charisma 18? All right, so has to save against that, right? Yeah. Okay.
I'm waiting on dice to actually give me a number here.
Yeah, so I figured out earlier I have to toggle between. I have 2 tabs open, and if I toggle between them, it actually makes the dice roll. So I don't know what's up with that.
Well, so I had an issue where like the dice would physically roll, and whatever number it showed on the dice would be wrong, and I'd have to wait for the dice to load.
Okay then.
So then I had that's why I was like, that's a lie, because the dice physically rolled a 5, but it said I rolled an 18. I'm like, none of those numbers match.
Yeah.
I call bupkis.
Just
I'm
be-
just gonna say it's a miss, and that was a 5, and you're wrong. So I had to refresh, and it tried to do that again, so I had to refresh. So that is a 24 charisma save.
Okay, well, fuck that guy.
Sorry.
Yeah. Well, that was my turn. I need to mark that off somewhere. Where is banish in my list? I don't even know. Oh, there it is.
Level 4 spell.
Yeah, I found it.
I do need a
just cost all
D100
blood.
from you.
Ooh, those are fun.
Yay!
Let's see.
Oh god.
Fireball center on caster. On a ship made of wood.
D100.
While you're
This
currently
spot of-
facing dragons.
This spot of nothing just explodes for no reason.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, apparently I'm scrolled up on my chat log.
It's a 48.
48.
Oh god.
Hold on, I just forgot where I was going in my tabs to figure out what that's supposed to be.
If it's the main wild magic table, it's hilarious. If it's a custom one, I don't know.
It's okay, I'll figure it out. That's not where I'm going. Also not where I'm going. Stop recommending wrong sites. Bad Google. even know what that is. Hold on. More googly.
I would have laughed if she'd done one number higher, because then she'd be taking out. Well, you'd be taking out the game for the entire rap thing. You can't speak for the next minute. Whenever you try, pink bubbles float out of your mouth.
That's pretty funny, actually. I like it.
It's funny, but you'd be fucked because all your spells are verbal.
Yeah.
So it says you cast blur. I'm guessing on
pretty cool.
yourself.
That's amazing.
That's
really
amazing.
good.
And that's definitely better than the one I got on my Wild Magic table that says a unicorn controlled by the DM appears next to you. But
It's
blur,
also because it doesn't use her concentration.
yeah, that's insane.
All right, guess I have to look up what blur is.
Your
It's
body
a great
becomes
defensive spell.
blurred, shifting and wavering to all who can see you. For the duration, which is 1 minute, any creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against you. An attacker is immune to this effect if it doesn't rely on sight, as with blind sight, or can see through illusions, as with true sight.
Dragons might have true sight.
Worms,
Depends on the age.
yeah.
They all have blind sight. I'm
Well, I was
reading
gonna
this.
say, I mean, it's either completely, harmless or it's helpful, so I'll take it.
Yeah, they all have blind sight and dark vision.
But blind sights. Does blind sight affect blur?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Says
'Cause
an
they don't need to
attacker
see
is
you.
immune to this effect if it doesn't rely on sight, as
Because
with
it's an
blind
illusion
sight.
spell.
All right. Yeah. Nah, never mind. That's
Yeah.
a shame. That would have
So-
been amazing.
Yeah. All right. I lost my page that I was on. Because I've resorted to taking physical notes. There we go. All right. Here we are. Going to Roland. Top of the
Ready to-
round.
I've been waiting to do this since I made this character.
Do
Force
it.
cage.
Okay.
There's no save. He doesn't get a choice. I have to use the cage version, so there are bars that are like made out of silvery moonlight. They're about a half an inch apart,
Okay.
with so there's half inch gaps all over the place. So he can still like fire stuff through that, but he can't move anywhere, and he can't get out of the cage. I don't know how fast the ship is moving, but that'll stay exactly where it is for an hour.
As a note, I hope they addressed this spell in 1D&D as well.
This spell is so broken.
Yeah,
And I'm gonna fly.
really busted.
I'm gonna fly down off of the mast I was baiting him from down onto the deck. So I'm 120 feet down too now. Such a silly spell. There's no saving throw, unless you're trying to teleport out of it. And then, like, even like any teleportation to
What-
get out of it, you have to make a save.
Stop giving her
what's the
ideas.
DC on that save?
There's no save.
There is. I can do a charisma saving throw to teleport out.
It's
Uh,
Charisma 19.
Okay.
So which one's caged?
Is that your turn?
That and flying down to the deck. Yeah, that's my
Okay.
turn.
Okay.
Which one was caged?
The one with the big giant sparky box on it.
Ooh, okay, I hadn't scrolled up and seen him.
Put it
Okay.
underneath him.
I need a ruler. Oh yeah, that's gonna happen. Okay.
Okay, so they have legendary actions.
No, that guy always goes after me, I think.
I thought they were going in different. I thought they all went together.
Well, legendary
Four of them do.
actions happen regardless of turn.
That's
But
what
the
I
one
mean.
I Force Cage went on a different initiative order than the others.
Okay.
He is 160 feet up.
Okay.
Where is
So-
he pointing that thing?
That is a cone.
How long is it though?
120 feet.
So it can't reach the ship. He is 160 feet up.
He can if he's pointing downward.
No, because the cone only goes 120 feet.
He might be able to torch the mast. He can't hit the deck of the ship.
Not everybody is at ship's level.
Okay, well, he can torch somebody, but most of us are lower.
Well, so Melvin and Brock.
Oh, Brock might be high enough, yeah. Right on the edge of the range, though.
Give me a Constitution saving throw. Sorry.
It had to
can-
be
hold on.
Constitution. You couldn't give me
That
the.
could be dex save.
You
I
can
know.
blame Roland for this. Because if he dropped down, it wouldn't be hitting you.
13. Hate this.
And I'm gonna use my nothing at all. That is a 28 with a net 20.
I'm going to use my inspiration and re-roll that. Because I do not. That's slightly better. That's an 18. Probably still not going to be enough, but whatever.
To be fair, I was not expecting a 120-foot range cone.
Though I will point out, he's going to hit one of the dragons with this. And technically, if he's hitting me, he's also hitting the gold dragon as it's going over his portrait about as much as it's going over mine.
Y'all are frightened.
Oh, it's a roar.
It is Frightful Presence. With a twist. Yeah. So for the next minute, you're frightened.
I suppose his dragon
Um,
buddies might be immune to their own roars.
It's a safe bet.
Wait. Brock didn't save?
With a 28, I don't save.
That's a good point.
Sorry, I didn't see the 28. I saw the 13.
That was
So
my first one, and then I re-rolled the 8 to an 18.
be patient with me. Remember, I'm working on half a brain right now.
No, that was just me shitting myself for a minute.
Go
That's all right.
ahead. Just go change your pants and come back.
Quick question, because previous thing, the last roll that slowed me down, what was that?
Metallic dragon things.
Yeah.
but it was that classed as an effect.
That was a breath.
Ring of free action means I cannot be have my reduced speed.
Fine, I don't care.
Okay.
Do
just-
It doesn't matter. You're now afraid of them.
You still haven't clarified. Do I save from this?
Yes, Brock is safe.
Okay.
I was going to say, the 28 does not save. What?
It is a DC 19.
Okay.
Damn it, 1 out. If I didn't have the card of suck, I would have saved.
DC 19. You may repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn.
I don't like that guy at all.
What?
Okay, no, I just can't wait for my turn.
Okay. Fantastic. Again, he would not have even joined the fray if someone hadn't caged him. For the record.
I don't want to.
I apologize for nothing.
Oh no! You brought this on yourselves.
They already attacked.
Uh-huh.
And technically, that's a non-harmful spell.
Uh-huh. Going to Brock.
I'm going to bonus action hide. Minimum I can roll is 25, so 25. Is it safe to say that this golden dragon does not have a passive perception of 25, or does it?
Which one?
The initial one that I'm pinging.
That one?
Yeah.
Let me look it up.
You can just say whether I'm hidden or not.
I have no idea. I'm gonna say yes. Yes, you're hidden. Because it doesn't tell me what your passive, what the passive perception
that's
is. So.
So I'm going to again sharpshooter that guy since that's who I fired on before. So whatever this roll is, -5. Oh, that's fine. So a nat 20. That's good for
Okay.
me. Ignore this damage roll for a second.
Okay.
Okay, so I need to math. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the base is 65. No. 58. So it's plus 13 plus sneak attack, which does serious dice. Oh, come on, man. That'd be 95 piercing damage.
Okay.
And that's all I can do.
Okay.
So I'm gonna like hop back down, below the crow's nest. Call it a turn.
Going to Melvin.
Okay, so the plan I had doesn't actually work because I can't concentrate and rage at the same time, but Linus would have broken fear with calm emotions. Melvin's gonna rage. The bunny chooses violence, so I need a 15 by 15 rabbit, please.
Swear to God, it's like nothing less than 15 by 15 on this battlefield.
And for purposes of, I'm just going to move in there. They've been cackling at him. He's going to cackle back. And with reckless abandonment and his sword crackling thunder, he's going to take 2 swings at Black. Reckless to counterbalance the fear effect.
Give me a second. I just lost my page.
Ooh, that's a 10. That's going to be a miss with the first one.
Okay.
And a nat 1 with the second. Fuck my life. That's my turn.
All right, going to Kiramu.
He had a chance to save at the end of his turn, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
Spear.
What's the save?
Constitution?
It was 19, she said.
Yeah.
That's a save.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go. That also means I'm immune. Once you save, you're immune for the next.
Unless she says so, don't assume it.
Okay.
Monster manual effects? Yes. These things? Who
Someone
knows?
named Cease who doesn't play by the rules? No.
The dragons and the bunny are all 160 feet in the air, right?
Correct.
Um,
Should also
then-
note if you're gonna die, get back on the ship.
Karamu is going to just roar in frustration, and his T-Rex is going to Superman 120 feet straight up in the air.
Okay. Anything else, sir?
That's all for me. That's all I can do.
Okay. All right. Let me get these dice rolling here. I'm going to assume a 12 does not hit Melvin.
It does not.
Click the button. You do things.
Yes, friend computer.
Seriously. I'm going to assume a 15 does not hit.
No, AC 16 these days.
I'm going to assume a 19 hits then.
Yes, it does.
That's the wrong button. I suck. That is 11 piercing damage.
Up to 5.
And we'll go to this one. It's 24 to hit.
Hits.
Twenty-two piercing damage.
Up to 11.
27 hits.
Yeah.
It's 23 damage.
Up to 12.
Another 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm. How many attacks do these guys get each? Jesus.
At least 3.
I was about to say probably 3 a pop.
That's 10 damage of slashing.
Up to 5.
Going to my next guy. Trying to warm my nose up. It's the only way my head stops hurting. That's a 14. That misses.
Oh, right. He has reach.
Mm-hmm. That's a 10. That misses. That's a 16. What's your DC? What's your AC now?
AC is 16.
That's 17 slashing damage.
Up to 8.
They're really mad at Melvin. That's a mess. What?
See what I can do about that at the start of my turn.
That's a 9, not a 2. 19 to hit.
Yeah. If I hadn't raged this turn, I'd be dead, by the way.
It's 19 damage. That one's piercing.
29.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
Of course, our healer's not here too.
10 slashing.
Our other healer's a dinosaur.
And that's a nat 20.
Still almighty.
We're in a shitload of trouble if you're calling me a healer.
You're the only person with healing spells, to my knowledge, that's online.
I can use one healing word, I'll have you know.
Good.
And everybody should have healing potions.
Yep.
Yeah, they do, but I need a turn to freaking drink one.
34 slashing damage.
After 17, I am
Jeeves.
20 hit points away from doing con saves, folks.
Maybe don't be out there with the dragons.
Well, I kind of can't get
And
away.
it's a Lurus turn.
They fly faster than I do.
You flew out to meet them.
I mean,
I assumed I was getting back up.
action. I get one thing a turn, but use your action to disengage and fly. Down.
I would actually no. I've got a better way of getting away.
Okay.
Just stop flying.
Hang on, let me
You
check.
immediately fall up to 500 feet.
It's a Lurus turn.
She said she had to go pee.
I'm here now. I'm here.
Okay.
I'm pondering.
So let's check if you're back yet.
Uh, if I use confusion, how many of them can I get in one? Just like 2 or 3 of them?
What's the
range?
radius?
It's a 10-foot radius.
None. They're all 160 feet above you.
Oh,
Well,
the range. And
The,
radius
yeah,
is 10 feet.
the range is 90 feet.
None. They're all 160 feet above you.
Okay.
I prioritized my fly spell on the people who needed to get into melee range. Unfortunately.
I'm still thinking. One moment. Okay. I'm gonna use Crown of Stars. I'll mark that off.
That's a good spell. Plus, it lets you dip into your tides of chaos if you want to.
Unfortunately, I can't hit any of them from where I'm standing, though. And I'm not sure how to fix that. Oops, it's not. Okay, there we go. Okay, I have an idea, but it'll have to wait for next turn, so that'll be my turn.
Going to Roland. If you're talking, you're muted.
I'm gonna fly out over closer to where those dragons are. I'm up 60 feet as well. So that's 120. They're 160 feet up. They're 100 feet above me. I have a 120-foot range on the spell, so that should be fine. 20-foot radius. That's in range. And I think it hits all 4 dragons. And not the bunny.
All 4.
There are 4 dragons right around you.
Okay, it's just I'm looking at. No, there's 3 around me.
There are 4.
There's a 4th to the south, but I didn't see it.
The
Red,
one
gold.
might not be 5 foot away from you, but there are 4 within your proximity.
Oh, yeah, but I'm just looking at the circle. I'm like, how does that hit 4 of them and not me?
I put a purple circle under them. It touches on red and silver. Gold and black are entirely within it, and it does not touch your circle at all.
You know, something's really weird because the silver one for me is still about 40 feet south of me and is not in my map.
Refresh your map. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
he's
why I was
right-
confused. I could only
right
see
upon you.
them around me, and the 4th one was further away.
And see, is the ship still moving at a certain speed?
It is.
Because that other gold dragon that I have in the force cage would be falling behind us at whatever rate
That's
the ship's
fine.
moving.
So my only statement is you need to stay within squares. So half squares are not appropriate.
Okay, so I have to like.
So
I
are
have to
we
get more
gonna
than half
be
of a square.
shifting our AoE circles to squares then?
So, well, you can keep them as circles, but like if you're gonna count half a square, I'm not gonna count the creatures in that half a square. So, like, if, for example, if
Okay.
you were going to align it, like I noticed, for example, like the top is aligned to a top of a square, the bottom doesn't fit in a square. That's fine, but we need to try and get it as close to that,
That's fair.
just for fairness sake.
That is exactly on squares. It hits 3 of them.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I've refreshed. I see the 4th one now. I was wondering why the hell I was getting so
I
many.
like that it's purple. I don't know what it is, and I don't know what you're casting.
It's synaptic static, psychic damage.
Okay.
So they all need to give me a intelligence save. DC 19.
All right, hold on. I'm working on it. That one saved. That one did not save. Yeah. And I have to play match the numbers here, so figure out which one's which. That one saved.
Okay. First damage. It's not bad damage. 30 psychic damage. Halved if they saved. And in addition, if they failed to save, so the one that failed to save, I think was gold. It has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. If it rolls a d6 and subtracts that number from any of its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. They can save again at the end of its turn to clear that off.
Hold on, say it again. I'm sorry. Go a little bit slower, because my brain
It ha-
hurts.
It has muddled thoughts for 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all of its attack rolls and ability checks. Also, any Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
Okay.
It can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns to end the effect on a success.
Okay.
Slightly
What was the DC again? Well, hold on. 1. That was the end of your turn, correct?
That will be the end of my turn, yes.
Okay. 2. What is the DC for teleporting out of that cage again?
It's a DC of 19.
Okay.
Charisma.
And it's a charisma save on that one.
Okay.
You too. Yes.
Oh god, it's out.
Well, the good news is that it's 120 feet away or something.
Brock's turn.
Of course, I picked the one dragon that can fucking teleport.
Hide. That's fine. I'm assuming a 34 is safe enough to be considered hidden.
I'll count that, yes.
Then
I suppose.
I'm going to sharpshooter the same gold dragon again. Hello?
That's the one that's stupid.
Yes.
Also the one that's close to death, if any of them are.
So whatever this is, -5. So 26.
Yeah, we'll say that hits.
Okay. So whatever this is, +10. So 22 plus sneak attack. That would be a 46 points of piercing damage.
It had 2 health left.
Well, overkill is the best kind of kill.
Only 56 points of overkill.
Yep,
It's fine.
it learned its lesson.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Bottom of the ocean. There, Kraken, there's our offering. I crouch back down and call that my turn.
I love that. Here, Kraken. There's our offering. Tasty
If it is
dragon.
chasing us, we'll just have to be able to eat the dragon corpse and leave us alone.
I'd say that's a pretty good compromise right there.
Going to Melvin.
Screw it, let's take the gamble. Bonus action, because I did declare previously that I have these on my belt, I'm going to drink one of my potions.
Mm-hmm.
Oof, that was not good. So for a little bit more than that, so that's 12 hit points back. Hopefully I just don't get crit again. And none of these have taken damage, right?
They've taken some, but not enough to notice.
Yeah, I got hit red and black with the spell. But
I've entirely been focus firing that one gold dragon.
Okay, I'm going to try red again, because he pissed me off by dodging both my swings last time. Let's go reckless.
if you fall in the
17.
water, you're
That's on this one?
Red.
This one? Or
Yes.
this one? Okay.
First
It-
one.
Okay. Let me find it in my list. 17 does not hit.
Christ almighty. Okay, let's go again. That's going to miss.
Indeed it does.
Well, shit.
That's a lot of 5s.
Yeah. 17 doesn't hit them. Christ almighty.
They're not all the same.
No, I
For the
noticed.
record.
The portraits gave that away. There is 0 points of moving because all it does is give them all attacks of opportunity and then they hit me again anyway. So I am just hoping that I can be enough of a tank that holds them in place while everybody else actually does something.
Going to Karamu.
All right. T-Rex shoots another 40 feet up in the air while moving over here. And takes a chomp at Mr. Dragon Man. What is your Q hit now? Alright, plus 10. 28 to hit. I hope so. Plus 5. A whole 8 damage. And I'm going to attempt to grapple it. So my athletics is going to be this plus 9. Oh, crap. 16 to grapple. And of course, it rolls a 17. So, and Karamu is going to just roar in frustration again and flail his little arms. And I'm done.
Alright. Things that shall attack. Other things. Where am I at? Here we are. Okay. We're going to this guy. And he is going to... How high up is Roland?
60 feet. I'm keeping it on his icon.
Okay. Okay, so I need a deck save from Melvin and the T-Rex.
What is this effect?
Acid coming at your face.
Okay, so I can see that coming, so that's advantage. Not that it matters, I rolled a 6 and a 5. What the fuck is with my dice tonight?
Change them.
7.
5.
You both take 34 acid damage.
I passed my con save, I'm down to 1 hit point. No, that's not an attack against a creature other than me. Or does that count as an attack against a creature other than me? If 2 people get hit by a breath weapon.
It's not an attack, technically.
Okay.
Under the definitions that 5e uses, at least.
Okay.
Attack is a 10 to hit, which obviously misses Melvin.
Mm-hmm.
Can you guys hear my dog?
I can hear a breathing noise.
Oh, I thought you were hearing my cat. He's
Definitely,
having
if that's a
fun.
cat that I'm hearing, that's scary because it's incredibly deep.
The low rumble? Hold on.
Yeah. I assume that's one of the mastiffs.
Yeah. Maddie's snoring like she did something. Lazy little butthead. Alright, sorry, I got distracted by snoring. I was rolling. It's a 12 to hit, which is gonna miss. Roll again. Last one. That is a natural 20. I am sorry.
Doesn't matter what you roll, damage is irrelevant. I just have to pass a con save, which I do. I'm still on 1 hit point.
Okay.
The DC is now 20. At this point, if you hit, you just tell me and I roll saves.
Got it.
Who's up for a water rescue?
I have one short range. Well, no, one short range. No, actually, it's gone. I've used all my spell slots. Never mind. I have one 90-foot teleport move I can do, but if I need a spell slot for that.
Doing all of the rogue things that I'm capable of doing.
That doesn't make sense. Give me 1 second. I'm reading something and it's not making sense to my poor injured brain. Okay, that makes more sense. Now I get it. Okay. $23 to Melvin.
And the bunny shrinks down to regular size and starts falling.
And crashes into the water.
Like
No, not
500 feet instantly.
Pardon? You don't fall 500 feet instantly.
Unless you've got Featherfall, you do.
In
Oh, wait.
one round, yes, you do.
Wait, what's falling per round?
500 feet in a round.
Okay, well, next round he's going to hit water.
Actually, this round you fall into water.
If you lose your ability to fly because you're unconscious, it's 500 feet right now.
Alright, well, in that case, yep, he hits the water.
So it's whatever falling damage is, too.
Well, that's just one death save.
I have no idea how that works.
I actually don't know if falling damage initially triggers that or not.
I don't know. I'll be honest.
I don't think it's ever come up.
You only take one failed death save from taking damage at 0, unless that hits critical hit. So falling
Wouldn't be a
damage
crit.
would... Yeah. So falling damage just does an automatic fail of 1.
Okay. Does a 21 hit the T-Rex? 20 points of piercing damage. Does a 13 hit the T-Rex? Okay. We go to Allura.
I strip and call them names. No. Yeah. I will. Okay, I am gonna change where I'm standing though, because I don't like where I'm standing. Okay. And that's all I can do. My stars last an hour, so I'm not like super in a hurry to use them up. You are muted, my dear.
Yeah, still told me. Okie dokie. We're going to Roland.
It's okay. Look, I've been awake since 4 a.m. I'm so tired.
I'm cold, and the left side of my head has been splitting since 8 a.m.
Ugh, I had a headache like that the other day. It killed my entire day.
It's just right behind my left eyeball. So if I close my left eye, I actually feel pretty okay. Stupid eyeballs. Who needs them?
It sounds like a stress headache.
It's actually like, so it's technically sinus, because if I can get warm air into my sinuses, the pain goes away by 90%.
Oh God, sinus pain is so awful. I hear you on that.
Yeah.
Amazingly, a few years ago, I went to get my flu shot, and the girl in front of me had a sinus infection, and I got what she had like 8 times worse. It knocked me out for.
No, thank you. I don't even get a flu shot. I have a really good immune system. I don't need none of that. But for some reason, like today, woke up, my brain's like, pain! You will endure it!
Oh no, I can't relate to that at all. My immune system is shit.
No, I hardly ever get sick. Alright, let's go to Roland before we scroll too much and get lost.
I hope someone else could do something to put the bunny, because I have nothing.
Quick, save the bunny!
Like, I'm not even sure if I dove into the water and picked him up, I could lift him out of the water, even if I could keep up with the ship, which I can't.
I've got him.
Okay, if you've got him, then, who do I want to screw over the most? Okay. Which one was the one that killed the bunny?
That's a good question. The one currently facing off with the T-Rex. Took the final blow.
Well, then Red can give me a saving throw.
Crap, that means I have to put my arms back in my sleeves.
Wait, what?
Sorry, but they're too far away for me to get them to hit them.
What kind of saving throw?
He didn't
An
tell me.
intelligence saving throw.
Oh, I thought you said death. I'm like,
No.
what do you have that you just immediately tell it to make a death save?
I have
He
so much
pulled out
bullshit,
his
man.
he pulled out his Orcus wand.
What's my DC?
19.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, excellent. Okay, that one is surrounded by, like, just thousands of spinning knives that only it can see.
Okay.
Like, it can't see anything else except for the spinning knives.
Okay.
It takes immediate damage with the mental prison. That is a not bad roll. 30 damage, psychic. And it can either... Oh, shit. I'm not going to do...
You have to use words.
Is that concentration?
It is concentration. I didn't realize it was concentration. I thought it was one of the other attack spells.
Do you want to undo that, or do you
I
want
do
to
want to
lose
undo
flight?
that.
Okay.
I think that might be more critical. Like, I could survive falling. I don't know about the T-Rex.
Okay. Undone. As if it never happened. Put my arms in my sleeves for nothing.
They're still 160 feet up.
Yes.
I'm flying up closer, but I'm still 40 feet below, 120 feet up.
Okay.
And what I can do is blast it with Eldritch Blast. So 3 shots on Silver. AC 20
Hits.
for 6 force damage. That's a miss, I assume. AC 16.
Correct. Miss.
And that's going to be a hit, AC 27.
Correct.
For 2 damage, force.
Okay.
Now I have made myself a threat.
Okay. Is
That's
that
my
your
turn.
turn? Okay.
You say that, but the person who's actually done the most damage to them so far hasn't been targeted by anybody.
That's because he's hiding like a smart guy. Also, we really got to worry about what I force cage went.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do.
This vessel has a interesting amount of 0 like cannons.
Normally,
Fire
shipping
them.
vessels wouldn't have cannons on them, but if you're going through waters that have Kraken in them all the time, I think you'd have something.
I would state though that even if it had cannons, they are at the wrong angle for to be hit. Cannons would fire more horizontal than vertical.
They also often had things like trebuchets and catapults and things like that,
Yeah, I was
too.
about to say just other things.
Yeah.
Listen, if I involved the ship, I would have to control more dragons. I don't have the brain power for that right now. Besides the fact I'm trying to find, oh, there it is. I was trying to find a certain thing. I'm here and I found it. Never mind. I will be quiet now.
I was gonna say, it's also been like 30 seconds of the crew going, hey, look at them fighting those dragons.
No, the crew is running all over the place doing stuff. I'm just not moving tokens because I got tired of doing that. That's why they moved a whole lot in the very, very beginning. But not a whole lot now.
Oh, interesting note. A flying creature in flight falls if not prone if its speed is reduced to... Oh wait, no, that's... Unless it can hover or is being held aloft by magic such as the fly spell. Does that mean an unconscious person with the fly spell just is hovering unconsciously in the air?
Can you link what you're reading?
I'm just going through because I was trying to work out fall damage and rules, and it was just a thing I was looking at.
Like, if you're tripped when you have the fly spell, you don't immediately fall because you can't hover with the fly spell, which I think is what that's talking about. But if you're unconscious, you can't keep flying. I'm pretty sure.
If
Minimize
you're the
damage by
caster,
touching spells like
definitely.
fly or feather fall.
But since Roland was the caster,
Yeah, because I wouldn't lose concentration.
know
the
how
cats
that-
lose.
I don't know how that
But you
would.
can't. Like,
It's
you have a flying speed, but it doesn't say you can hover in the fly spell, actually. So that might be the necessary bit.
Let me just... I'll look at this word. Hang on. Spell does not say that it ends when the creature dies. An unconscious creature is a creature. So technically, I could just be unconscious in midair.
Here's what I will tell you. I will give you the choice. You can fall and be out of range of the dragons,
Yeah, that's the only thing. I just realized this.
or you
I'm
can
in
be
range.
hovering in front of the dragons and have them keep attacking you,
Yeah,
not
that's,
knowing that you're dead.
that's why I was gonna say, just for purposes of you, however you want to rule it. But
I don't care. You get to choose. Just
Okay.
remember, like, if they hit you
yeah,
successfully,
I
they
know,
could
I
easily coup de grace you.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the fall down. I'll take the fall, but
Okay.
just for the record, you can actually float
That's fine.
unconscious, which is hilarious to think about.
In a situation like this, I'll always give you choice because it's your character. I'm not going to put you in that position where I have to choose whether or not you live or die. So yeah, it's whatever you want to do on that. I forgot what I was doing because I got distracted. Doo-da, doo-da-dee. Oh yeah. This guy reappears 80 feet off the main deck. Oh my gosh, mouse. One moment. My mouse had a seizure. There we go. Back into the fight. So he reappears about 80 feet off the main deck.
There you go, Allura, a target.
No,
Yeah, the dragon that's within range.
die, it'll get him.
Okay. First order of action. I need this guy to be not facing that way. How do I... What the... No. Rotate. Vile creature. Work with me. Sweet cheese and crackers. It's gonna drive me crazy.
Jeremy a dragon now?
Crap. Oh, stop that.
Which is what we're thinking as we see another conal thing turn up on the screen.
Listen, I can't get this cone to actually, like, do what I'm trying to tell it to do. Because every time I move it and then reposition it, it shifts again. I can't. You're fine. It can just stand there. Whatever. Alright, so it's a 60-foot cone. This guy is 80 feet in the air. So, 60 feet above him and below him. If you are physically on the deck,
That hits me.
as in touching the deck with your feet, you are safe unless you are 20 feet tall or higher.
I'm only 15 feet tall.
There you go. Those of you that it does hit, I need a Constitution saving throw.
What is with this Constitution bullshit?
Aren't you like 100 feet
No.
off the crow's nest?
I'm gonna use luck.
Okay.
I would be happy it's targeting one of my good saves.
Wait a minute.
Oh, god damn it.
It does not hit you, Allura.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask.
If it doesn't hit Karamu, it doesn't hit you.
Mother piece.
I am going to use my inspiration on that save Because
Okay.
the goddamn die hit the wall and rolled from a 20 to a 2.
Okay.
And that's why we do it.
Mine still ends up with a 16.
I've rolled 3 dice. 3 rolls so far in this game, because most of the other stuff I've done has been saving throws. The 3 dice I've rolled have all been 20s.
Okay. So on a save, the only effect is that your speed is halved. On a fail, you can't use reactions. Your speed is halved. You cannot make more than 1 attack on your turn. And you can use either an action or a bonus action on your turn, but not both.
It's a slow effect. Nasty.
That's unfortunate, but I actually think I can get around this entire thing.
It's like, you only make 1 attack anyway.
Right.
Then you have your special, like, thief stuff. Cutting
Well,
action
like-
or whatever it is.
He can attack, but he can't hide afterwards.
I get that, but I think I have another way to get advantage anyway. Like, that's...
Okay. I dig it. Last for a minute.
Like, just flat out, there's no additional saving throw after the fact. Holy shit.
No additional saving throw. Last 1 minute. I can only use it once on this guy, but it's
That's
like
still pretty brutal, yeah.
I am definitely glad I used my inspiration to save on that.
yeah, your speed's just halved. So that's all Roland has to deal with. Okay. That takes us to Brock.
Okay. What was the thing that Oh, mother piss. The thing that gives me advantage otherwise, if I'm not hiding, is also a bonus action. That's really unfortunate. Well, I suppose. Okay. Is the silver one right here the only one that's taking damage?
Black's also taken damage from Synaptic.
Oh, right. I don't really count that, but that's.
Silver and black have taken minor damage from me.
Well, the only thing that worries me the most so far is that the guy that has been force caged is the one that's been using breath weapons.
One of these fuckers over here used a acid breath weapon.
No, it's the same force cage guy.
Was it?
Yeah, who's now used 2. This is his second.
There was an acid breath weapon
no,
from one of them,
the
though.
silver portrait used a breath weapon on me and the T-Rex.
Oh, it used the acid one, not like the super.
So, hold on. This guy that's now dead has used 2 breath weapons. This guy used a breath weapon.
Huh.
And yeah, that's the only was.
Oh,
And then
okay, just
the other
not
guy.
the super, like, they're just damaging ones, right?
Yep.
Okay. I think range-wise, yeah, let's just go ahead and keep focus firing this silver guy. So I'm just going to regular shoot it, not sharpshooter. No advantage, anything like that. Please, that's fine.
You nat 20'd.
I did.
That's on
Right.
which one?
The silvery guy that is right next to the T-Rex.
Got it.
All right, so ignore this roll for a second. So the minimum I can do is 8. So that's 48 plus. And then sneak attack is bad. That'd be 90 piercing damage total. And that is all I can do because of shitty McShitface up there. Even though that would have been pretty sweet karma to do that to him, but
Yeah, it's pretty poopy.
Yeah.
Turn goes to Melvin.
I was almost in that 20, but it wasn't. That's 2 failures. That is my turn.
Okay.
I am saved.
20 wouldn't have helped anyway.
Pardon? Yeah, it would. A 20 is an automatic
You're-
revive.
You're technically suffocating, so you can't be stabilized.
You automatically return on 1 hit point on a nat 20.
Which you can't do while suffocating.
How am I suffocating? I'm above water.
Because you're drowning, because you're unconscious in the water.
Yeah, you sink, dude.
And since you don't have a chance to voluntarily hold your breath, you don't get your con mod plus 1 minutes.
So does that mean I'm also taking drowning damage?
Not until you're in the water for con mod number of rounds.
Okay. So if you nat 20, you don't come back at 1 hit point.
Not if you're drowning.
I just thought I was floating on the top.
You're muted, dude.
You're
If you're
still...
unconscious in the water, you're drowning.
Okay.
You can't be keeping
You have
your head
nothing to
above water.
keep you afloat. No, like, muscle movements, no, I mean...
I got something for you. You ain't gonna die.
Well, you best do it soon, because I got about 2 rounds of this shit before I'm dead. And that's assuming I don't fail death saves.
So, unfortunately, unless Karamu has a speed of 61 feet per minute, or 61 feet per round, you're floating away. Because the boat is still in motion. I've been trying to get the math to load as to how fast we are going. And you're moving at 61 feet, or 61 feet per round.
How far is polymorph?
I
Yeah.
have no more level 4 spells.
I mean, you can cast it at level 5.
Next
But,
level, I'd have the absolute most horrifying option to get out of this. think the
Well,
only place
I
like
had
we
something for you before we decided that now ship movement matters, like 6 rounds into combat.
I mean, it did within the first round whenever the one
Yeah,
dragon got force cage.
Chuck yeeted away with force cage.
Well, but we
Like, well-
haven't, like, accounted for any movement for the flying characters, which would be
well,
also
yeah, like,
going
if you're on
away
a-
from the ship.
If you're in the back of a truck and the truck is driving along and you jump, you don't immediately fly off the truck. So that's basically what's going on here. Is like we already have some momentum forward to keep up with the ship. I assume anyway.
No, polymorph is 60 feet, so you aren't going to reach.
I can start having everybody who's flying start moving out of range of the ship if you want, but I don't have enough map.
I just assumed because most of us hadn't been using our distance that we were just keeping up with the ship.
Ah, I'm muted. Right, but if you're not able to physically swim...
No, I meant while we
Right.
were flying, we were just keeping up with the ship. That's why I wasn't being a dick and constantly doing sentinel rolls.
Right.
Because I assumed both myself and the dragons were just like shuffling along with the terrain.
No, I'm more treating like the ship and the airspace is like a static arena, and then the water is
Yeah.
moving once you get into it.
And people who have no movement, like the force cage and like the unconscious bunny, would then drift behind.
That was my thought, but if
Yeah, no,
you
that
want to
works.
nitpick, I can... Whatever.
No, that
That's
works.
what I was operating under the assumption. It's just it's less complicated.
Just making sure. Like, I don't want to show favoritism for anything. So yeah, so I will, because I am, I'll say springing it, I will give you guys till the top of the round. But then Melvin is moving 60 feet from his current location. So he'll end up there. I just hear you giggling.
I'm looking through.
Hold on, let me mute.
I'm looking through potential other polymorph candidates, but nothing has a swim speed faster than 60 feet.
60 feet would put him falling behind 1 foot per round.
Doesn't matter, they can dash.
But he has to be conscious.
Polymorph would make me conscious, it would give me hit points.
I'm not polymorphing you.
Oh, right. Because that would be genius. You just polymorph me, and I almost automatically have hit points and come back
Yeah,
to
you
conscious.
automatically get those hit points.
Yeah. I would automatically come back to conscious as a creature.
But if you lost those, you would also die.
No, I'd go back to being unconscious and making death saves.
Speaking of, did you do your...
He had a second death.
Okay.
I had my second fail.
It did... My computer hasn't registered squat.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, because you rolled it as a custom, not as an actual death roll.
Yeah.
Death save. Got it. Did you mark it on your sheet as a failure?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm just trying, like, my system isn't showing, it just isn't showing anything, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Alright, so it's Karamu's turn.
Alright, fine. Karamu shrinks back down to normal Karamu size as the bunny becomes gargantuan.
What? Did you make him
Yes.
into a whale?
He is now a sperm whale.
It's not so helpful against the dragons, but at least he's not dead.
I don't know, is Fly still on him?
Fly is
my
still
God.
on me.
Yes, because it's my spell.
Oh, no. Oh, hang on. I need the character sheet stats for a sperm whale. Give me a
I
minute.
am the whale!
Oh, did Roland do his con check to see if he maintained, or his whatever
I didn't
save?
take damage.
Oh, that's right. No, you just had your speed. Never mind. I'm okay.
Yeah, it was.
Also, for a little more sperm whale flying fun, sperm whale can hold its breath for 90 minutes.
Alright, we literally have the Futurama episode with the space whale right now.
Okay, here's the
How many
problem.
hit points does this sperm whale have?
189.
But an AC worse than Melvin's normal AC.
What is it?
13.
Probably, what, 14 or something?
13.
Okay. Alright, one of these dragons is clearly called Ishmael.
Oh, yeah, my T-Rex also gets an attack.
Okay.
So he's going to attack the...
Hold on.
Meh. He's going
We're
to
gonna lose most
attack
of
the
the party
one
here,
in
aren't we?
front of him. 29 to hit.
am
8
seeing people's
whole
dice rolls.
damage.
It's actually working
And
for once.
attempt to grapple. God damn it. 14.
Are these things considered large or huge?
Huge.
Damn it.
Huge.
That's a shame.
Can't swallow them whole.
I know, but could you imagine if I could just like come up, swallow one of them?
And that's my turn.
Okay. Things are about to happen.
Yeah, they are.
Is Caribou still flying?
No, Karamu was never flying.
Oh, that's his T-Rex was flying.
This T-Rex is flying. Uncle.
Because I really don't want to hang out here above the ocean, fighting 3 dragons.
4.
No, there's only 3 over the ocean.
All
One's
right.
on the ship.
Now you just gotta hope I don't lose concentration.
I need. Hold on. Is that? Dingled upward. Okay. I need a dex save from Roland.
Good, I suck at those. A 10.
That is a fail.
I figured it would be. Oh god.
Actually, hang on a second. No, why is it not saying that now? Okay, ignore me. Just...
What a climax.
39 acid damage on Roland.
Ooh.
Oh, no, sorry. Rewind. I am not a sperm whale. You cannot polymorph an unconscious character. They have to have at least 1 hit point.
What?
The spell transforms a creature with at least 1 hit point that you can see. You cannot polymorph an unconscious character.
I think it's specifically to avoid exactly this. Okay, so it's 39 damage.
Acid.
I will take half of that. Thank you very much.
So if Cairo wants to do if you want to DM, if you want to rule it so that he does something else, or give him a chance to do something else, polymorph does not work.
Okay. We'll
Where
resolve
are you
this.
seeing that it requires at least 1 hit point. That's not what the spell says.
First line of the spell.
The end of the first paragraph does say it has no effect against with the target with 0 hit
creature with
points.
0 hit points. Okay, I was like, it just says the spell transforms a creature that you can see within range into a new form.
Yeah, it's had a reworking to the thing of because people were confused as to what counts as 1 hit point. But yeah, you can't polymorph an unconscious creature. Yeah, the spell has no effects on shape change or a creature with 0 hit points.
Okay.
I realize I'm killing myself potentially by saying this, but in all honesty, because I was looking up what happens if the spell drops on me when I was unconscious, and then I realized you can't have it cast on you when you're unconscious in the first place.
And the 13 or the 18 damage that Roland takes. I mean, that's gonna be a concentration save.
Yeah, I can never remember how to do concentration checks.
It's
I'm
just
just
a Constitution saving throw.
It's con save, the DC is half the damage
Half the damage
or
or
10, whichever is
higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I took 19 damage, so half of that is 9, so it's going to be a DC of 10.
Yeah.
So this is not a problem because I have a plus 10 to my con save. I can't fail this.
Don't nat on it.
It's a save. It doesn't matter if I nat one it.
I thought nat one still fails.
Nope, that's only on attack rolls, not
Okay.
saves. Same with a nat 20, doesn't automatically succeed a saving throw.
Alright.
Real lucky that was acid damage.
Or did you just use absorb elements?
No,
Oh.
I just have permanent resistance to acid damage for other reasons I can't talk about.
Okay.
I forgot about that. That's okay. It's all good. I'm kind of glad I forgot about it. Okay. Kiramo is back to being Chinamu. Okay, so we're gonna resolve Kiramu's turn and then I'll pick back up where I left off.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's only me, I just realized later.
Alright. What Karamu's gonna do instead then is take a running leap off the side of the boat. And halfway down to the water, he shrinks down slightly, and instead of being a T-Rex, is now a giant octopus. And he kind of wraps up Melvin and holds him up above the water and swims. Let's see.
If you want, we can say you're doing the splits with your octopus legs.
I was
Two
gonna say,
legs are holding Melvin, the rest are holding onto the lip of the ship.
And I mean,
I'm
realistically,
just
you
trying
have
to.
speed enough.
I'm just trying to get distance first. So that's what I do instead.
Okay.
And then so we can take the whole ship movement out of it and just have like suctioned onto the side of the ship.
it's like those kids, it's like in those 80s movies when kids on skateboards used to hang on the back of somebody's car. Just sketching a ride.
I used to do that in cross country in high school, except I'd jump in truck beds. Got really fast times of practice that way.
Hmm.
Okay. Ra-ta-ta-ra-ta. Da-dun. Okay. You know what? Roland made himself a target. Roland, I need a Constitution saving throw.
That's a 27.
Okay. That sucks.
Which one of them was it that tried to do that? Whatever it was.
It's not letting me click anything. Oh, 9. I don't know if you can see me blinking one or not.
No.
No, of course not.
I can blink silver. Okay, so it was black.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one. Okay. What do I need? I now need a dex saving throw. From
My
Roland.
lord.
They really are mad at you.
They seem to be mad at everything. They just seem mad.
Well, they weren't mad till a big buddy got in their face.
He wasn't that big and they were laughing at him.
That's a fail. Rolled a nat 1, so it's definitely a fail.
I don't want to hit these dice.
Oh no.
That is 55 lightning damage.
That's a real problem. Half of 55 is
DC
27.
DC 27.
I need to roll a 17. That's a 9.
Oh, flight's gone, folks. There goes the T-Rex.
And Roland.
So what's the damage for 120 feet of falling into water?
D6, so 100 feet, so 10 D6.
But it's not a hard surface.
Yes, it is.
I don't think it matters.
Okay. No, it's not a solid surface.
Falling into water from a high
high enough place.
is
Yes,
like
it is.
hitting concrete.
True.
I don't know about you, but I don't want to fall into water at 100 feet.
It's like
I
people
wanna
jump
fall
off
into
bridges
water
from
at
100
20
feet and
feet.
die all the time.
10 D6.
Guys, I hate to say it, but I think we're losing this fight.
Second character gone. I need the damage.
Are you
It's falling.
unconscious in water?
And just, you know how you could see my die rolls?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
It's not 16.
It's 10.
No, the T-Rex is
Hold
at
on, hold
100
on.
and T-Rex is at 160 feet.
Oh, for the T-Rex. Okay, I thought you were talking
Do you
about.
want me to roll the 10d6 damage?
Yeah, go for
And
it.
it's only fall damage after the first 10 feet. so it'd be 15 for him. So for Roland, it's what, 10 or 11?
9.
No, I was at 120 feet, so it's 11.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it maxes out at 10, though.
Oh, does it?
I think falling damage maxes out at 10.
No, it maxes out at 20.
Yeah, terminal
Uh,
velocity is a lot higher than 100 feet.
Older editions. Okay, 11d6.
How many hit points do you have?
Enough. It's 40 damage. I've got 39 hit points left.
The
I'm fine.
T-Rex hits the water and just turns into General Flotsam.
Driftwood. Man, a whole lot has gone wrong this fight.
Everything
God.
has gone wrong this fight. It started when the tank got crit twice before he could even pop rage. Because you can't hold rage as an action because it's a bonus action.
Hey, we got one of them down.
At what cost?
Cost of the entire ship.
Hey, we're still up, 1-0 right now.
It's Allura's turn.
Allura's tired. Is the dragon on the ship is hittable now?
So the dragon's done, or are they still coming after me?
It's 60 feet in the air, the one that's hovering over the ship.
It,
The one that's hold on. The one hovering over the ship is 80 feet in the air.
Oh, is it 80?
It's
Okay.
80.
the
Yeah.
little cloud icons.
Yeah, in the bottom left of the tokens. It says what their elevation is.
Okay, I'll take
When I
it.
click on that, it does nothing for me.
No, like just zoom in.
Oh, right.
My Zoom crashed, so I missed like the last 30 seconds.
I gotcha.
Okay,
We were just discussing elevation.
hold on. Let me brain for a moment.
That's fine. So, quick recap. The one over the ship is 80 feet in the air. The one with the red ring is 160 feet in the air. The black ring and the gray ring are 100 feet in the air.
Okay. Now, my next question. I'm so sorry for my constant stupid questions. My
No,
brain
you're good.
cannot retain information. Since my stars is a bonus action, can I do like a cantrip or a spell as my main action and then shoot my stars?
You can do it in any order you want for that, since it's not actually casting a spell when you use that. That's why it's so good, is that you have like the 7 or 9 rounds of just repeated barrages, in which you can still use your action for a spell.
Okay. So like if I wanted to use like a 3rd level chaos bolt or something, I could do that and then shoot my stars? Like
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And you can use the bonus action first if you wanted to, as an example, like if you wanted to like shoot your thing and then use like a CC thing, that's an option too. So whatever order you want to do it.
Okay. My next question is, if I use sorcery points, can I use them on my circle of stars?
No, that would have had to have been, well, what were you going to use?
Well, my first initial spell is definitely going to be a chaos bolt. I'm just deciding if I'm going to use a sorcery point, what am I going to use it on?
You couldn't twin cast throwing.
It's on the initial cast. The only thing that I could think of that would apply to stars would be Empower, where you reroll the dice.
Okay. That is what I have. So, well, that's one of the ones I have, but that's also the one that I use the most often. All right. So I'm going to do just a normal ass fucking chaos bolt then, and I'm going to pray that it hits. All right. And I'm going to use real die because the internet die have been hating me lately. Let's see. Let's click that and remember what I need to roll. 2d8. Well, first I need to roll for hits. 20 plus 25. Does a 25 hit?
that the guy over the ship?
Yes.
The fact that you had to
Yes.
ask if one at 25 would hit concerns me.
Yes. Yes, it hits.
Okay, I will say I've been rolling like shit on initiative, but when I rolled a hit, it's been like I don't think I rolled under like 15 in a long time, so it's been pretty solid. Okay, so I need D8, D8, D8. Where's D8? D8, that's not a D8. D12, we're closer. D8. Someone remember 4 and 2 for me. Then I need my D6. And how many am I rolling? Because this is level. What did I pick? Okay, so 2, 6, 8, 9, 10. Woo, kitten! No, 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 dice, not toy. Okay, I'm rolling above average, so I'm not going to re-roll this. So, okay. And what did I say initially that I asked you to?
4 and 2.
4 and 2. Okay, sure, we'll go with force. So that was 18, and then plus 4, 22, plus 2, 24. Okay, so 24, I believe. Is that what I said? Yeah, okay, so 24 force damage from Chaos Bolt.
Okay.
Okay, and then I will launch my Circle of Stars, and I need to remember, I think it's 4d12, but I'm going to click and check. It is 4d12. Okay. Kitten, we just, no. Hey, the first dice I picked up was a d12. How convenient. Oh, okay. So the first one is an 11. Next one's a 3. So 14. Next one's a 10, 24. Next one is a 7. So 24, 6, 31. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll stick with that. 31 damage for my Circle of Stars.
Did you roll to hit with it?
Oh no, shit. Right. Let me do that.
On the off chance you crit.
No, I didn't. That would be a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. So there you go. That's everything. And that is radiant damage if it matters. Kitten, fucking, I picked him up to stop him from attacking the mouse, or the mice, and he grabbed onto my mouse cord and just pulled the mouse off my desk. Mwah. Okay, so 24 plus 31 in total. There you go.
55.
Also, seriously, I appreciate your patience with my endless questions. I can't remember anything.
Personally, I'm more annoyed that your mic's off, so we don't get to see kitten-based carnage.
Oh, that's a good point. I turned it off to eat, and then I forgot. So this is the culprit. This is the little criminal. He's actually been a pretty good boy because he played chase with my other cat for like 6 hours, so he's half asleep right now, just like me.
I need a d20 roll.
D20. Can do. We'll pick this one because it's shiny and pretty. 8.
Okay. Going to Roland.
Okay.
In the water.
This is going to get frustrating, so I'm just going to spend my turn casting Alter Self. So I'm giving myself an aquatic adaptation, so I've got a swim speed of, I think it's still 30, yeah. And I can breathe underwater. Then I'll move 30 foot north underneath the boat. And one in closer next to the ship.
Okay. Still did point out something that because I got it in reverse. We are going north, not south. The front of the boat is north. In case I
Yeah,
gave
so the
the
water
wrong
was. So if we were
inclination.
drifting, we would be traveling south.
Correct.
That's what I assumed. That's why I'm swimming
Okay.
against the current.
I said it wrong. My brain flipped it. So I was like, I should probably make sure I didn't confuse anybody. So.
That's halfway to get closer to help with the bunny, and halfway to get underneath the boat for cover.
It's fair.
Halfway, it's against the same direction the boat's going, so I won't get
Did
lost.
you say you cast something?
Yeah, Ultra Stealth to give myself an aquatic adaptation, so I've got a swim speed and I can breathe underwater.
Okay. I need a D100 from you.
Oh, lovely.
Fireball centered on yourself.
This is something completely different.
Oh no, I know, but that would still be
71.
Turn blue, turn blue, turn blue, turn blue.
You're getting a message.
Oh, God. What? Okay.
There is a thing afoot.
From the look on his face, I'm going to assume bullshit just happened.
Oh, it's hilarious what's going on.
It's worse than just bullshit, it's confusing.
Patron disapproving?
My patron loves me and is also really quiet.
Weird things are afoot at the Circle K.
Like, technically, my Roland's patron is the goddess Saloon. So, like, that's what you need to worry about. I mean, it's like an aspect of the new moon side of Saloon, so it's the darker side that's closer to her sister Shar, but it's not really something I should have to worry about. I have so many other worse obligations.
No, this is way funnier.
Oh, is this the contract you signed?
No.
No.
Oh god. How bad could it be?
This is.
I said confusing because I literally have no idea what the hell is going on.
No, nobody does. This is the beautiful part. Things are afoot.
Nothing about what I did should have been reason for me to get a message.
No.
Especially that message.
Yep. But it's great. Okay. Whose turn is it? It's my turn. It is this guy's turn. Oh, let me refresh here. I can't seem to double click on anybody.
I'm waiting for somebody to attempt this diplomacy you were all going to go on about. Like, look, guys, you know, 2 of them started it. They're dead. Let's just.
I don't think anyone
must
was going
not.
to diplomacy this opposed to just not interact with them.
They were just going to fly overhead and leave us be.
You don't know.
The plan was to sit on the ship and wait for them to engage. And then you ran out and tried to punch one.
The bunny chose violence. All right.
I mean, technically they're down 1 and we're down 1.
That's what I'm saying. The 2 guys that started this are the ones that have, you know, we've lost 1, you've lost 1. How about the rest of us just go on our merry ways?
I'm currently rolling dice. Give me a moment here.
Think I want the DM to say.
Allura, does a 19 hit you?
I'm pretty sure yes, but let me double check. Yes, it does. Also, who is that on your shoulder?
Emerus.
Hi, Emerus, you're cute.
It's an Emmy bird. Is it an Emmy bird?
Oh, that's so cute. Nah, he's just playing with you.
We like to dance. Yes.
My
Dance,
aunt,
dance, dance, dance.
my aunt bred birds for a living, and she had one named Tilly that was just like that. And Tilly had a crush on me and would just sit on my shoulder and like wait for me to look at her and start preening. It was so cute. Like, look at my feathers, I'm gorgeous.
Emerus just likes to give kisses.
That's
She loves to
really-
kiss me.
No, that's cute as shit. I love it.
Kisses? Kiss.
Like, in theory, I love birds as pets. In actual practice, I do not. They're very messy.
She has 2 tricks. I'll show you real quick.
Yeah?
Emerus. Come on, come here. You have to spin. Come on. You spin? No, it's too early. It's too late in the night, Mom. Hey, can we wing? Wing. Good girl.
Aw.
Can you spin? She's like, no, you're not paying me. Come on. Come on. No? She like side-eyed me like, no.
The look you just got was
It's-
like, what do you wanted me to do?
Yeah, it's because I didn't have any payment. Hold on.
I do love birds. Was like, here, you now own a destructive toddler that is going to live for 40 years.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, now I've got your attention. Step up. Do you want this? Her want? Do you want this or not? Okay. Nope, you gotta turn. You gotta spin. Come on, spin. Come on. All the way. Oh, keep going. Spin. Spin.
Ah,
Good girl.
Nice.
Got it? She is now destroying this cashew in my hands. So good. It's like a bird.
I
Die.
love the way she just hid behind your shoulder and just casually strolls out the other side like I
Oh
was
yeah.
the
Like,
whole
well,
time.
wait a minute. No, yeah, I do want that, Mom. Excuse me. Well, and, like, she really, like, she understands English.
Sure, birds are so smart.
She, still taught her to say who's a good bird.
Aw.
Conures are not known for being vocal, so it comes out very, like, quiet and gravelly.
Mhm.
She's better at, like, mimicking sounds.
My aunt's the one that bred birds. Her absolute baby of all the babies was a African gray. Its name was Pilgrim, and she had a thing for my grandmother's house. And every time they were over there, she would sit on her perch, and Denise would look at her and go, "Hey, how you doing, Pilgrim?" And she would just burst into like break dancing. Like that was one super happy bird.
If we play Jimmy Eat World, she dances like crazy.
Love it.
It's just she likes that kind of beat, I guess. I don't know. You're making a mess. I don't think you're eating anything. Do you want to go back on my shoulder?
You say that, but I had one cat that had a particular affinity for country music,
Mm-hmm.
and another that would hear country music and leave the room.
I get it.
Yeah.
All right. So Allura takes 14 bludgeoning damage.
Can do. 14.
And my rolls take forever because I don't have the option to roll at disadvantage.
Also, why do you occasionally ask me to roll a d20? Is that something I can know?
Yeah, it's because that's like if you roll, was it a 1 or 20 or whatever for wild
For
magic?
Your wild magic?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Does a 15 hit Allura?
My AC is 13.
Okay.
I a squish ball.
I'm getting that. That is 12 slashing damage.
Okay. The good news is my last few level ups, I rolled almost close to max on the die, so.
What is hitting her exactly?
That guy.
Is it landed
Did you just
now,
not
or...
change his height?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I didn't change
Okay, I
that.
was just really confused.
I changed it and then I refreshed and apparently it didn't update anything.
I was gonna say that is a long
No, he
ass
has 80 foot
claw.
reach.
Yes. I
God, an 80-foot reach would be terrifying.
mean, his tail is a 20-foot reach.
That's also terrifying, but not quite as
I
terrifying.
mean, that's the one with all the super cool breath weapons, so of course it does.
He's fancy. I don't know what we're doing, Amherst. You're just staring at me like I'm an idiot. And that is a 20 with disadvantage. So 20 to hit.
Yep.
And 21 piercing damage.
Okay. That puts me at right about half.
Okay. It's now Brock's turn.
Since I can hide, I'm just gonna continue to pellet Silver Dragon with a red border. Again, regular hit, no advantage or sharpshooter. Please. Ooh, that's rough. 20 total to
To
hit.
hit. Yeah, that'll
Yes.
hit.
Okay. Oh, that's so balls. I don't get. Oh, feels so bad. That's 8 damage, and that's all I can do because I'm not like nothing else is threatening it, and I don't get a sneak attack on it.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck this. I need to start shooting this red dragon. Fuck that guy. Turn.
It is Melvin's turn. He's unconscious in the arms of an octopus.
Still making death saves because I don't think he's stabilized.
Not something I ever thought I'd say in D&D, but yes.
And it's the last one, I think.
These 2 fails.
Just hanging on.
It'd be terrible to invest all of this effort into saving him and just like, nope, I'm dead. Done.
So is that 1 and 2 or 2 and 2?
That's one of 3.
But one good,
Yeah.
2
1
fail.
success, 2 failures.
2 failures.
And we're going to Garamu.
How tall is the ship?
One moment, I have to look at my notes.
Why does my Zoom keep crashing?
Because it's a Microsoft product.
to get to the top of the railing on the ship is 14 feet. Is that right? No.
It's not impossible. 15 to 20 feet is pretty typical for a ship like this.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Try to figure out if I can't read my own handwriting. Try to figure out if it's 6 feet high for each level or 7 feet. And I think it's because the interior is 6 feet. I think I added a foot for buffer for like flooring and wood planks and all that stuff between the floors. 14, 50. So yeah, 16 feet to get to the top. Would you get over here, bird? Stop chewing on my chair. So yeah. Oh yeah, mute. Sorry.
So, how heavy is Melvin with all of his stuff?
He's got a carry weight of 67.5 pounds plus his actual weight, which isn't all that heavy.
Good. So grand total, you'd say under 255?
Easily.
Good, then I don't have to drag you. I can actually carry you. Otherwise, I would be dragging you up the side of the boat.
Just scrape him across the barnacles, he'll be fine.
But Karamu is now this giant octopus stuck on the side of the ship, kind of splurching his way up. But he can only make it up to just below the railing, so he can't even see over yet. Because octopus out of water have a movement of 10 feet. So now I'm out of the water, hanging on the side of the boat. Thankfully, octopus can hold their breath for like an hour or something like that.
Okay.
Oh my god, the kitten's so tiny. He can sit on the corner of my mouse pad and not block anything. I'm just so smitten with this little guy. Oh, I don't know if you heard or saw or if I even shared it with you guys, but he does have a name now. I named him, his full name is Sir Remus Lupin II. However, I call him Remy. So now I have a Sirius and a Remus / Remy.
Radix, does a 29 hit?
Yeah.
I like that face.
That is 23 piercing damage.
And this stupid fucking effect doesn't let me use reactions. How much?
23.
Okay.
I swear to God, we're all gonna die here.
This is
Yeah.
20. This is 21 hit.
Huh?
Thing is, next week Zara just wakes up and everyone's dead.
She wakes up. What the heck happened to you?
Look, I'm willing to jump overboard and hit invisibility.
He just wakes up. There's nobody left alive on the entire ship.
She's like, I do not have enough diamond dust for this shit.
That is 12 slashing damage.
Hmm.
The look on your face concerns me.
Who?
Radix. He like basically he looks like he's in pain.
This is a really debilitating effect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because normally you'd be able to take half damage. 29 to hit.
Okay.
29 to hit.
I'm
That
not
was
an
actually
Eldritch
like the
Knight.
question. Like, if you focus on it and really stack AC as a player, you can get like maybe 24.
Yeah, I'm not Sentinel, okay?
And that's another 12 slashing damage.
Well, we broke Splendor.
I'm just letting you know what I rolled. I mean, I don't want to be called out on that. How do you know it hit? It was a 29.
Something between her saying 29 and the look on his face was just excellent.
It's Alura's turn.
That was 45% of my health right there.
Okay, so we're gonna repeat the previous turn and hopefully have similar positive effects. On Mr. Draggy Boy on the boat. I seem to have lost my dice. Oh, there it is. Okay, so roll to hit first. Ooh, that's a bit lower. 21 to hit. Is that a yes? Okay, okay. I was wondering. I'm like, oh no, it's gonna be 22, isn't it? Kitten? Okay. We're okay. It's fine. Okay.
Welcome back to Kittenhood.
Yep. You gotta love it. You know, there's a lot of wonderful things about Kittenhood, and there's definitely some things that are not so wonderful. Okay, someone remember 3 and 5. And then we will do the d6s. 6. Ooh, I like that. 12. 6! Holy shit. 18. Oh, okay. 2, 20, and final 1. 21. So 21. And what did I say? 3 and 5. Okay, so we will do. Lightning. Sure, we'll do lightning damage. So 21 plus 3 is 24 plus 5 is 29. So 29 damage from the Chaos Bolt, lightning. And then I
You said 21?
No, I said, what did I say? I've totally blanked. No, it was 29. No, it was 29. That's what it was. It was 29. Yeah. 29 lightning damage.
Okay.
Okay, then I will roll to hit with my circle of stars. Ooh, that's the worst one yet. Does a 19 hit?
No.
Ah, bummer. So my stars whiff off into the distance. And that'll be my turn. Also, How many? I've done 2 of the Crown of Stars, right? Okay. I need to mark this off somewhere so that I'm keeping track. Because there's 7 of them, right? Yeah, 7. All right, so I got 5 more. All right, okay, yep, that's my turn.
Going to Roland.
I gotta get back on the ship, so I'm gonna try and climb the side of it to get in. I do not have a climb speed like the octopus, so I assume you need some kind of a check. Athletics or something?
Athletics or, yeah, acrobatics, whichever is going to be better for you.
They're +2 either way, so. Oh, a good roll. 20. Is that sufficient?
Sorry, we were resolving something at home.
It was a DC 20 I got.
Yeah.
Is that enough?
That's enough.
Okay, 15 feet is enough to get me up and over the edge.
I mean, it's not a perfect boat, so there's definitely stuff
Or at least on the edge. So I
to
can
grab
climb
onto.
in. If that's just... Does that take my action to do, or is it just movement? I think it's... I can't remember.
I have no idea. Radix was saying
Yes.
something. Does?
Then that'll be my
Since
turn.
since you don't have the speed for it. Otherwise, well,
I know I can only move half my speed if I'm climbing.
yeah, that's part of it.
But I think it takes an action to climb too. Which is fine. Now I'm not drowning, so there's that.
I'm gonna share this for 2 seconds. If you hear me clicking, it's because I have a bird in my sweater who is currently clicking at me because she's very happy to be in the warm sweater. And she's cozy. So I click back to keep her happy so she doesn't scream in my ear. So fair warning, if you hear me clicking, it's because I'm clicking at the bird.
You know, that's actually the same for bunnies. Bunnies grind their molars together as a kind of like pseudo purring, and if you do it back at them, they take it as like a compliment.
Yeah. Emrys likes, like, she mistakes like me tapping on the desk or typing as me clicking to her. So she clicks back.
Aww.
Because she just, I prefer the clicking over the screeching, so we encourage it everywhere we can. And this is her screaming hour, so the fact that we're cuddling and not screaming is a plus. It is that dude's turn.
How many people are clicking here?
It is me and a bird.
Okay, I'm just hearing it back and forth, and I was like, is somebody else clicking to this bird as well?
No, the bird is clicking to me, and I'm clicking to the bird. Yeah, this is my life.
I still have a screenshot somewhere of your black kitty laying across your chest, and directly on the black kitty's head was a bird, and you were like laying really far back in your chair trying to not like have everything blocked from kitty and bird. It was great.
That would be probably Wicket. So it was probably like a dark gray kitty.
It might have been. It was definitely dark colored.
Yeah. Because, like, Emerus liked to cuddle Wicket, and Wicket liked to cuddle Emerus, so they would lay together and preen each other. And, unfortunately, Wicket, has passed.
Oh, my condolences.
Yeah.
I also have a screenshot somewhere of Radix freezing his camera as he was flipping off all of us. It was amazing. It was beautiful. I really wish I saved that somewhere.
I'm sure somebody has it. Still might have it.
I definitely sent it to multiple people, so it's out there somewhere. It was really good.
It is in the realm. I gotta see if this is gonna work. I don't know if I can. Don't you dare poop on me. Nope. Go potty. Go. Click. Do what you're told to do.
Apologies. No.
We'll just make my life easier.
Kitten felt like saying hi, so we're just gonna be right here, and we're just gonna be these little feet,
Hello, little toe beans.
little feetsies.
Oh my god, the feet are so itty bitty.
He's so cute, and he
So
just
cute and
tolerates
fluffy.
everything. Like, I'm just holding him upside down and wiggle him, and he's just like, yeah, sure, whatever, that's cool. I don't give a shit.
Until he attacks your face.
No claws. Like, his paws are out, but he's not using even a hint of claw.
Yeah, but we've seen you do that with Sirius, and then he
he's a
turns around and he
little-
slaps you.
Yeah,
little-
that was the best.
A little
Just saying.
bandit.
It's possible. Alright. I need a dex save from Allura and Roland.
$11. That's definitely gonna work.
Samesies.
This is problem.
Look, I old lady. I'm not agile.
Bubkiss.
You're
You're lazy teenager. You're not
I was about
agile.
to say, literally everyone on this ship knows that you are not old.
Yeah. Well, I met all of them young, so I'm not even bothering.
That is 43 acid damage.
Ouch. Okay. I'm still up. I extremely barely, but I'm still up. Also, I'm pretty sure I have like 2 mana potions just hanging out on my belt. Or not mana potions, health potions. Brain, sorry.
Yep, both of our rings are bright red.
It
Health
is Brock's
critical.
turn.
Okay.
What?
You're gonna keep on poking the bear. Shoot dumb motherfucker number 2 in the head. Silver guy. I'm gonna use my luck to re-roll that. Much better. 29. We'll mark that really quick. Sorry. Oh, right, because I'm still an idiot. Oh.
Go for it. What's up?
Nothing. I
did not learn from my past mistake of not gaining a way of getting sneak attack. So that is 11 damage.
Okay.
And yeah, that's all I can do. Turn. Good news, only 6 more rounds of this.
Hey, question.
Answer.
When you drink a potion, is that your full turn?
That is your. It's either action or bonus action. I can't remember which.
So that is when rules is written in the DMG/PHP indicate it's always an action. I personally ruled that if I set something aside, it was a bonus action, like if it was on your belt and ready, but every table rolls differently. Some places will say, oh, if you use an action, it will heal the full amount. If you use a bonus, you roll it. So it's just whatever.
So I have 3 potions, and I've been RPing it as though I have 2 on my belt and 1 in my backpack. So however you want to rule that, cease.
Yeah. So
Obviously not now, but for my turn.
yeah. If they're on your belt, then yeah, that can be a bonus action. That's fine.
Okay. We'll revisit that on my turn, of course.
Gotcha. Assuming Brock's turn is done, we go to Melvin. The octopus is now dragging a dead bunny.
This is why we have diamonds.
The
No,
worst
then-
thing, had I even passed one of my previous 2 failures, I'd still be dead. Because a nat 1 is an auto double fail.
So Northern,
Hey, it just means that you're ultra super dead, so that's like 4 failures.
So, Melvin, in his unconscious state, is dreaming, and in his dream, he sees his friends of his past in the distance, the other herring and slaves that he grew up with, and heads to approach them as screen fades to black.
out of character. You need to put a message out there, tag Arlie, and say you should have been here to heal me.
No. We're not telling her shit. She don't hear. She don't know. We don't mention. If
Are
anybody,
we just gonna hide the notes from her?
anybody, no. We don't mention Melvin's death.
To be fair, no one actually ever reads the notes until like a few minutes beforehand.
That's not true.
I read them days beforehand.
I remember to read them days beforehand, like 1 out of 8 sessions.
Hang on, folks. I'll be right back. I just need to do something.
1 out of 8. So it's a solid, extremely low percentage. I remember them when I contributed to them.
Okay. It is. Oh my gosh, you're right.
Of course, the problem is we need to live long enough to be able to resurrect them.
Uh-huh. Karamu, it's your turn.
With that, folks, unless something miraculous is planned in the next minute, I'm gonna have an early night and get to bed if that's okay.
Wait for 4 seconds.
6 seconds.
Hold on. Let me mute.
Caribou climbs up over the edge, kind of slams the corpse down, and shrinks back down to normal size. And cast Revivify, because I happen to have it memmed. The bunny has 1 hit point.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
If the
Does
big
your-
guy has 1 cone breath weapon that does damage, we're hosed.
Does your
Okay, everybody just froze for me.
does your 1 HP thing reset on rage or short rest or long rest?
No, the DC's just gone up. The DC is now
10?
No. Let me find it. Also, I missed what Roland said because he Slack froze for me halfway through.
I was just said if that big guy has a cone damage breath weapon, we are about to get hosed.
Yeah. The DC is now 25, but only works when I'm raging. So I need to rage.
Right, when does the DC reset?
Long rest.
Okay, that's what I was asking, because you technically died, so...
Oh, long or short rest.
Not death.
Death. Does death count as a short rest?
No.
Were you dead for more than an hour?
I was. It was a rest from existence.
That's all for my turn.
Your body rested, your soul did not.
Do you have a bonus action?
Yeah, but what would you like me to do with it?
There's a potion on my belt.
I would
Drink the potion
argue
yourself.
that
Yeah, but then I can't
Using a-
rage.
using a potion off of somebody else would take more than a bonus
Yeah.
action.
Okay. All right.
Just don't take any more damage, you'll be fine.
Like I have to choose now between raging to. Oh Jesus, we're dead. I'm not even sure a potion's worth taking at this point.
I hope everybody has exciting backup characters.
God damn it! I actually don't want to use my backup character
The
because
thing is now,
so much I want to use it for another campaign. I'm gonna have to come up with like a third backup.
here's the question: because I died, if I go to negative hit, if I go to 0 again, do I just automatically die, or have I got a new round of death saves? Okay, because I know death saves don't reset until a long rest.
Radix, 22 to hit.
That's not true. That's a house rule.
Oh, I thought it was that they don't
No,
reset.
they reset anytime you pop up. That's why the yo-yo effect is stupid.
Okay.
The one change I really like in 1D&D is that the any spells that bring you up from when you're dropped leave you unconscious but stable.
22 to hit for Brock. 11 piercing damage. $16 to hit.
Got it.
So you know, guys, when you
27 to hit.
Oh, fuck off.
did we lose Lashara, by the way?
No, she's here. She's just camera off and muted.
I'm here, but I'm like almost literally horizontal in my chair from exhaustion, so.
That is 9 slashing damage to Brock.
Okay.
So, guys, when you think about it, when Karamu used the card, we thought he'd only killed one of us. Turned out he was gonna kill us all with it. Jesus.
Going to Allura.
Yeah, so fucked.
Allure hits invis, Queen hides forever.
Invis doesn't protect you against breath weapons.
Invis and runs into like, another alternate universe. Okay, let's see. Okay, so first of all, I would like to use one of the potions on my belt as a bonus action.
Okay.
I have that clicked, so it's 2d4 plus 2 is what it says.
Okay.
So where's my d4? That looks like a d4. Come on, d4. Come on. There we go. 3. Yeah, I'll take it. And a 4. Okay. So 7 plus 2, 9. I'll take it. 9. We'll just add that. And then I will continue what I've been doing. Spells. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna use a very high level Chaos Bolt, like a really high level, and maybe I'll like roll a crit and it'll be amazing. I doubt it, but you never know. So, rolling to hit. Oh my god, it was a crit for a fraction of a second, but it's not. 22 to hit.
That will hit.
Also, your bird just crawled out of your sweater, and that was very interesting looking. All right, so
That's her favorite game.
The same number twice. You can do it.
5 and 7. Someone remember that for me.
Okay, 5 and 7.
4, 7, 13, 19, 22, 26. Now, what did I say before?
5 and 7.
Great. 26 plus those 2. Math, please.
38.
Okay, so 38 total. And then what were the 2 numbers that I said?
5 and 7.
5 and 7. We will do lightning damage again because I'm feeling shiny. And then I will roll again for Circle of Stars, and hopefully I'll hit this time. Oh yeah, that should be fine. Well, I hope so anyway. 21 to hit. Oh, thank God. Okay.
What was the first damage?
You used a potion.
Oh yeah, that's right. So I can't use this because that was my bonus action. Gotcha. Right. So what was the first one? What was it? Was like 34 or something? 38? Yeah, okay. 38 lightning damage, my dear. Okay. Yeah. And that will be my turn. Good call.
Okay. Now, we have 2 options. Option A, we keep going, we see who lives the longest. Option B, we stop here at the top of the round, pick up next week, when hopefully your healer can join the fight.
I think, regardless of her attendance, stopping now would be the better alternative.
Yeah.
I also think that regardless of her attendance next week, nothing is saving us from this fight.
You don't know.
No,
She's a healer.
Ali cannot cast like mass healing word or something, or mass.
She can smite like a motherfucker, though.
Well,
yeah,
and she
but
does have an aura that does heal.
yeah, but it
It's
does.
not a lot,
It's-
though. I mean,
yeah,
all
it's-
things considered.
It's better than nothing when you have 1 hit point.
Okay,
Just
well, I will say
saying.
this. There is an extremely small chance I will not make it next week, but very, very small. So it's,
Okay.
I will probably be here next week.
Okay.
I will be here
Ooh.
next.
I'll be
Right.
there next week.
I guess
The
Right.
Saturday before Christmas.
it's the 23rd, not the 24th. Sorry, it's
It's
already the next day. Sorry. I will be good for the 23rd, but probably not the 24th.
Yeah, I will be good for the that is the last day I can do. I cannot do the 30th
Okay,
because I will be traveling down for my brother's wedding.
that's right. Okay, so we'll end here. I'll divvy out XP next week. When the fight is officially over.
Assuming it's relevant.
Well, yeah, it is because it'll go into our new characters.
Right. I will say this, if you believe your character will not survive this is your chance to take a week and create that backup character
Okay.
that you've so longed for.
Question.
Yes.
If you don't mind. I already
Answer.
have a backup character, but I like her too much and I want to use her another time. Is it okay to make a different backup character?
Absolutely, I don't care.
Got it.
I was about to say, we're not playing it, so it's not official until you have to start playing it.
Until they get launched into the game, it's not official.
Yeah.
If you're not, my only request is if you're not going to use it in this campaign, remove it from this campaign.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I can do that.
That's my only request.
It's like I added her and I was like, well, this sounds like something that can be okay. And then like the more I thought about it, the more I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be so fun to RP. I need to do this for a full campaign. So yeah, I've definitely changed my mind.
That's fine. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
But yeah, so, or if you've already got one planned, prepped, you can level them up to match where you guys are currently. So we'll end where we are tonight. We will pick up the dragon fight next Saturday. I'm gonna try and get us to start promptly at 8 p.m. Eastern because I don't know how much longer this fight's gonna go.
Yeah. I mean, people are being scrappy, but it's also pretty fucking dire.
Yeah.
I have burned so much crap trying to get this stuff down.
I am down to my 3rd level spells.
Yeah.
I am down to 1 hit point and a DC 25 on my save.
Oh, shit. Wait, question.
Answer.
I need to mark this down in a private message to myself. Was it 2 or 3 circle of stars that I've used?
3.
2, because the third one she couldn't use because she
Okay.
took the
The
potion.
healing potion, so 2.
1 hit, 1 missed. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
And Radix, make a note that the
5 rounds left for me.
yes, there you go. I was trying to figure out like the effect, or I was like, what am I gonna call that? Whatever that thing was.
It's
As-
basically the effect of slow is how I labeled it.
That works, yeah. Yep, 5 rounds left on that, and then I think that's it.
Can I just note, by the way, if we die, like as a TPK, we need to find this floating ship of wreck because there's some really good loot on our corpses.
Yeah.
Maybe some horrible revenge on some dragons.
Did Revivify use any of the diamonds that you had on you?
Yes.
Did your Revivify use any of the diamonds?
300 gold worth.
Did you mark that off? Okay.
Or is it 100? 300?
100, I think.
300,
for-
but the chunks we have are 350, and you can't use a partial diamond
Mm.
because it specifies at least 300.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna hop
Alright,
off then.
well, here we go.
This was insane. So
This is easily the closest I've ever seen us come to a TPK.
totally.
We thought the Kraken was the big fight.
Yeah, no shit. Like
Look.
This fight would have been rough if we had all of our spells, but we spent how much on the Kraken?
and we're down one.
He's
Personally.
judging us, okay? We cannot disappoint the baby.
Is the baby alive? It doesn't.
The baby is half asleep.
He is half asleep. He's so tired. Oh, poor baby.
Excuse me, Mom. It should be bedtime. Why is he not asleep?
He's so tired. He's
Alright.
also very much a communal sleeper. Like,
That's what Mochi's doing too. You see what, or you hear like do the thing, bad. That's her saying like, bedtime, fucker.
Alright. Good night,
Alright.
everyone.
Night, guys.
Anyway.
Alrighty. And with that, we are done. And we might be very done next week. I have to decide whether I want to use my rogue or my wizard as my backup character. Because, wow. Anyway, Tuesday and Thursday we will be doing more WoW raids. I believe we're going to be doing the skip and then heroic again on Tuesday, and then more progression on Thursday. Yeah, and then next Saturday we'll be back here trying to fend off these dragons. So until next time, as always, thanks for coming, thanks for hanging out, and have a great night.